Ha ha ha. No. This is not a silent stream. I'm a dingus. I was just like going on a little rant about how like I'm very good at streaming and I do it all the time and I never have any technical issues. It's actually a huge plus that you can see this stream because I was saying this to absolutely nobody because my mic was muted, but when I did Dashing's event, Restream streamed to both YouTube and Twitch, but then didn't upload anything to Twitch. It just uploaded my audio and none of my video, which was so cool. Also, let me know if you can hear me now. I'm a little bit like paranoid that you can't hear anything now. But OBS says it's being picked up. Howd tree at 80. Interesting. I actually have, oh, there. Hello. Hello, you look like fun. Yes. See if you can get me from there. Alright, cool. Let me just finish this and I'll, Ah, cool. Doing slides. Oh, God damn you. This is good. Sarah, do not do this to me. I'm like extremely upset by the last time this happened too, so. I cannot actually tell, like, this would be something that might happen. I could just be not actually streaming at all. But yeah, usually the invasions are a little bit more active on weekends. Maybe it's these hours. Also, I'm gonna periodically yell at my cat. I got a cat in the last month? 2 months? I had this cat for like 2 months, and he gets on things he shouldn't. Hey! Get down from there, sir. You're not supposed to be up there. Oh, goddamn it. Cat, you gotta get down from there. Don't get in that bowl. No. Okay. Cat's getting in the bowl. Restream PTSD is real, but it's also like what I get when I was like doing an event and then I didn't demo anything out before. It's like exactly what I deserve. Thank you, EXO. I very much appreciate it. Nice of you to stop by. Yes, cat bowl. Well, the problem is that it's like filled with like remnants of a bunch of chocolate. Why do I keep getting Haligtree? I never get Haligtree on this character, and now it's just... Why? Alright. It's the Elden Ring. The bigger problem with the cat in the bowl is that there's it had a bunch of chopped onions, and I don't really want my cat smelling like onions. And then he's also kind of wandering near where all the, don't knock me off this ledge, I swear to God. Wandering near where I have all the clean dishes, and I don't really want my cat getting in the clean dishes. Hello. Hey, nice. Good job. Oh, is that the moon? You hit me with moon, huh? You should probably heal. I should probably heal. Very cool. Maybe not the best spot to fight people. The iconic bowl of raw onions. No, it's a used bowl of raw onions. I used them all to cook, and then I didn't clean it out because I did a whole bunch of dishes right when like everything was cooking, and then I just didn't want to do any more dishes the rest of the night. I don't recognize any of those names, but thanks for letting me know, Sludbot. Oh Jesus! Now he's getting into like worse stuff. Stop that, cat! Don't go in there. Oh. Okay, nice. Thank you, very cool. I said I was gonna stream. Shit. You know what? Let's see this. Okay, well, that's it. Okay. Hey, like, if you're messing with me... I swear to God, I'm going to be livid. You better, Haley, please tell me you can see my stream. I have deep-seated. God damn it. I'm getting gaslight to hell and back. Gaslit? Wait, did that not go through? I made a pot roast. It was not very good. It just didn't. It cooked on high for too long. Because I like put it on around lunchtime, and I put it in a like slow cooker. And it didn't turn out that great. I made some pickled onions with it from the garden. Sorry, pickled red onions that I grew in my garden, and that turned out great. That made the whole thing worth it. But the whole pot roast itself wasn't that pleased with it. I'm making some chicken biryani tomorrow that I'm a lot more excited about, but the pot roast was a kind of a failure. Okay, so, hey, look, I can see, like, I'm looking at my Twitch on my work laptop right now, and I can see myself streaming. Like, I'm looking at me 5 seconds in the past. So I don't quite know what's going on your end. It's not real. I don't know. I'm going to keep arguing with Halleck. I'm also going to win. Holy shit, Cat, get down from there. Now he's even higher up. You should not be able to get all the way up there. Good lord. All right, he's coming down. There we go. You heard that giant thump. That's what that cat was. That's what that was. Anyways. Yeah, pot roast, kind of tragic. Stunkaloo said, probably won't do it again. It was also part of it is like someone had given me this like braising sauce. Yeah, this is all a fake stream. You're all just participating in it. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't even use... Oh, there's 3... No, just 2 people. Unless that's also a phantom. You guys all run into the boss? Sure looks like it. You want to fight me? Oh, not really. Nice. I love that move. Ah! You don't do a lot of damage. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Ah! Check this out. Check it out. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, I gotta stop getting hit by that. Haha, nerd! Oh, fuck, I can't do that. Oh. Come on. There we go. You know these spells, don't you? There we go. Okay, inputs. I would love it if you wouldn't drop for a second. GG's. Was that an entirely separate phantom over there, or was that a hunter? Okay, so Schmecky, thanks for stopping by. God damn, Dunkaloo, please do not gaslight me. No, this is something I've just been loving about this build, is that I can finally cast, whatever this is, Eternal Darkness, which is black hole for spells. It's, you know, I would love just Vow of Silence, but Blue Bloodtinge is what I've started to call, actually this is Prin's term, so I'm giving him credit for it, but it's just an int build that mainly uses melee weapons. It makes, like, your guns do damage, which are, right, like our spells. But, Blue Bloodtinge is a funny, this is a little joke. Oh, are they back over here? They're back there. I thought I saw them cast a spell here, but I might have just been misreading that. Just heard something. I swear I just heard something. Back that way? Oh. Ooh, I got a bot that I'll get rid of in just a minute. Oh. Where'd they go? I would have thought they would have been over here. Maybe they're hiding. How do you feel about ERD? Hey, look, this sounds like a you problem. You know what you definitely can see is on YouTube. Anyways, Dunkaloo, I mean, I like a lot of the core aspects of this game. I do think there are some, like, built-in... Oh, they're down there. How do you get down there? Major issues with it, like the fact that there are just too many projectiles on the screen at any given point, I think is kind of an issue. Is that a place to go? It is. Okay, they are down there. What are they healing? Hey, hi, hello. Uh-oh. Ooh, inputs. There we go. That'll give me some space. Dunkaloo, I'll answer your question in a minute. Yes, back towards the mist. No! Back towards the mist. You do not take a lot of damage. Alright, mist. Ugh. Just too late on it. There it is. Okay, so in instances like that, right? I'm having fun because it's like melee combat, and there aren't like giant hit stun things that I just have to wait for the combo to end, right? Sarah, shut up. But like, so I love that, right? What I don't love about Elden Ring, and like something that you really can't remove from the game, is just the sheer amount of projectiles flying across your screen at any point. There's just too many projectiles. And I have some clips from a video I'm working on that are just like, I don't even see, like I'm staring directly at the party and I'm not able to see what ends up hitting me and killing me because there's already too many projectiles covering up my screen, and there's just like an overlapping wall of projectiles coming at me. And I'm just kind of like, okay, I'm dead. Works on YouTube, but not on Twitch. I hate you, Restream. Restream, you lousy piece of crap. Anyways, that's just kind of what I don't love about Elden Ring. That and the overlevel damage. It's a nightmare. And I really don't think they're ever going to fix it. Like, I know they waited a long time to do some basic balancing stuff for the rest of this game, but like I just don't see them fixing. They've never touched the downscaling at any point in any of their games. So, you know, if they want to start now, that'd be fantastic. But will they? I'm just kind of doubtful. My cat is biting my ankles. He's a little ankle biter, quite literally. But he's such a goofball when he does it. I can't hate him for it. Schmecky, what are you saying here? Yeah, I would love a rework. I would love a rework of like their multiplayer system in general. What I really want, and this is not going to happen, so like don't bother getting your hopes up for this. What I really want is a like kind of Scholar of the First Sin rework of this game, where like they move some items around so that things make a little bit more sense. Maybe add some items in shops that make a little bit more sense, but also kind of revamp their multiplayer system and raise the player cap. But like, you know, raising the player cap sounds nice until you consider that like 3v1s are now 4v1, like, you know, 4-on-2s, but now there's just even more projectiles across the stream entirely. Halek, I'm at 81, so I could totally invade your 94, but whatever you want. I'm not going to be anywhere near them, am I? Hey, stop that. Sorry. Cat scratching things that I don't want them to scratch. You know how it is. Alright, I'm missing a ton of comments here. Oh, thank you, Levi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We can't have a cat cam because then it would really just be Rofo's messing apartment cam. Which, you know, you could have if you really wanted, but I would not recommend, you know. Sorry, Dunklu, I'm missing your message here. Everyone has a Phantom, and running is super easy. I think that's definitely an open world problem. Awesome, thank you. Love it, Elden Ring. Oh, no, I gotta scroll back up now. Passive poise was really stupid. Yeah, passive poise is definitely one of those things where it was just like, did you guys think about this? Did you guys like really think about this? Passive poise works in Dark Souls 1 where everything is so slow. Like, we're all just moving in mud. So passive poise kind of makes sense when, like, it's really a game all about positioning. In a game where everyone's moving at, like, DS3 speeds, but our roll distance is a lot shorter. I'm Am I closer now? I can't actually tell. No, they just put me right where I just hit the finger. Maybe I can get up that way. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, in a game where everyone's just moving too fast, like, passive poise doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. What? Ha, what? If I go this way, they're gonna be like, yeah, okay. Alright. Last chance. Last chance for this invasion. I was going on another rant about Elden Ring. Yeah, magic being overtuned. Okay, I'm out of here. This is also an issue. Like, I used to think that in the network test that the Phantom Bloody Finger was all about repositioning, so you're like evading ganks, and it's like, oh man, they gave us a tool so we could reposition on ganks. It's like, no, that was actually just a tool so they could they wouldn't actually have to fix their bad spawn points in this game. It's like, got it. What is the sniffing all the moist? My apartment is not moist. God damn you, Sarah. Wait, what I say? Why am I getting so many? I have not gotten a single Haligtree invasion on this character, and now it is like here they all are. Everyone who's ever hit. Oh, it's the same people. Oh my goodness. What to do about you folks? Let's try this. Oh, before you get a chance to do that. Hi. Just that around. You don't do that much damage. Okay, fine. That's just all you're gonna do. Okay. Fine by me. Nice. Heal. There we go. Thank you. Oh, they used that thing against me. I was just about to use that thing against them. How interesting. Show us your pet slime mold. Or what? Ah, okay. I'm just simply not coming out there. Good job. Good job. It didn't even take any real skill to win that invasion. It just took a little bit of patience, I think. Slimy boy, why have you decided that my apartment is slimy, and then also that my cat is a slime mold? I don't get it. I live in a very dry area. I mean, we've been getting a lot of rain, but that's not why it would be usually pretty dry. I refuse to let this turn into the Rofo gaslight stream. You guys gaslight me into believing all sorts of things. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Backstabs are actually not that bad. There's some stuff that I'm like, okay, I totally should be able to backstab that. Not being able to backstab Lion's Claw is really weird. There's actually a whole, like, strategy behind getting people to try to backstab your Lion's Claw and then whacking them when they do. Because there's, like, just the amount of recovery to not get backstabbed for Lion's Claw. Whereas, like, all the other games, like, literally every single one that had that move, it's super backstabbable. It's, in fact, a huge risk going for it because, like, normal PvE players can totally backstab you with it. Also, heart swaps. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the whole, like, Ashes of War system where you can put different Ashes of War on different weapons. It's fun because you can do stuff like this, which is I have not done yet. I love that. That's super fun. But it also means that there's like several Ashes of War that are like the best Ashes of War. And in a game where people are so obsessed with finding like the best weapon in PvP, then they quantify that down to like the best weapon with the best Ash of War, and then we never have to change Ashes of War, we just change weapons slightly. And that's, I don't like that at all. They gave me the bad spawn point here. Do I have the boluses required to do this? I do. Do I have the will to do it, though, is the other question. Sure, why not? Oh, I'm gonna be snacking on boluses for days. All right. Oh, they're up there. They're up there. Oops, wrong one. All right. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta get closer. The same weapon with 17 Ash of Wars. Exactly. I don't like that either. I do not like that either. That's a lot less fun. Hey, this is what I wanted. Guys, do you want me to press the button? Ooh, I have a better idea. How do you guys feel about this? Just out of range. Incredible stuff. There is one guy. There is one basilisk. How do you get blinded by one basilisk? Anywho. Yes, thank you, Sarah. Thank you for your awareness that people don't keep slime pits. Although cats do, I think cats are partially slimy. They don't really obey the laws of physics like other animals do. Like a dog, you're like, dogs fit in dog places, and they try to jam themselves into not dog places, and they fail. Whereas like cats like jam themselves into like not cat places, and they fit right in. And they don't really get stuck either, is something that's miraculous to me. I'm sure they do, but like I've never seen my cat get stuck in anything. But he gets himself into some strange places. Let's go to Moonlight Altar again. I might change characters too. And also, hey, look, if you want to invade or be invaded, I'd be happy to. Although we usually have a terrible connection, so that's totally up to you. I don't know what it is, but we tend to have like not great latency and connections with each other. Where other people do have good connections with you, I simply don't. I don't know what it is. So I know it's not your internet because other people have perfectly fine connections with you. Yeah, no, Dunkley, I'm like 100% with you there. It just gives you less reason to use other things. And it's also like, it's also unfortunate when there's like stuff like the Meteoric Ore Blade, where it's like, I could just recreate this with an Uchi Katana, and it's slightly better. What do you have here? What weapons do you have? Nice. Try it again. Goodbye. Ruling Ronin. Give me a break. Katana man. I'm gonna just talk unnecessary amounts of shit. Simply having two katanas does not make your character Japanese. I am sorry to say. Especially when one of them is Rivers of Blood. Just the worst. Just to prove my point further, where were those dudes from? Recent games. No info, and no info. Okay, never mind. I was gonna profile them by their Steam profiles, but I will hold off on that for now. All right. I want to try a couple other weapons here on stream because I've been really liking Helfins lately. That's been really fun. Oh, it's 10 o'clock snack time for my cat. You try hosting the capital. Okay, awesome. I'll go. I love invading the capital, so I'll go give it a shot over there. I would say stuff has changed. I would say stuff has changed for the better. It's just like some stuff is still pretty bad. I think we're gonna be looking at like more changes as things progress. Obviously, just like with the DLC being imminent. Holy shit! What is that? Yes, thank you. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm just not doing that. To the capital. Sorry, I have zero interest fighting your rot-greased, dual-speared, overleveled phantom. Let's just go block that person, because I don't want to encounter that person ever. That is... Oh, they're... Well, I'm not going to profile based on that, but I will. Yeah, that profile looks like someone who would use that setup. All right, let's go from here. Dunklu, I feel you. Like, this game can be incredibly frustrating from time to time, and like I go through waves where I'm like, this game sucks. I don't want to play it anymore. But I find myself far more often having a lot of fun with it. And like 80 is a really good level that I found for like actual build making. It's a lot like 90 from DS3. The only problem with like later levels of 90s is it starts to reach up into meta, and I just don't want to invade meta players in this game especially. I was fine invading meta players in DS3. It's just like this game there. The TTK is just so high, or so low, that it's just like a waste of time to invade people like that. Alright, West Capital, okay. Which one is that? West Capital Rampart. Sarah, it's surf and turf flavored, Crispies, or Friskies, I guess is what they're called. So it's cat food. I don't think you want that as a snack. However, what I have been doing as a snack lately are these like little like mochi balls that they're not like filled with ice cream or anything. I think they're filled with just like more of the stuff, like the kind of tapioca that they make the like boba out of. That's been quite excellent. To DS3. Yes. Yeah, because Meta was playable, and there was people at Meta who like did want to have fun. Like they wanted good fights, and I just don't feel like that's the case here, because they use setups that are not conducive for good fights. All right, I'm not getting Halo. You want those snacks? Oh, those snacks are good. Yes. The best thing I can say with them is also that they. If you put them in the fridge and they come out cold, that's the best way to eat them. Your pet slime would like the Friskies. I don't know. Can they digest solid food? We'll see. Magic is much more accessible. I mean, Sacred Phalanx and Wrath of Gold might true combo. I think it might, yeah. The only problem is, like, Sacred Phalanx is... You're unlikely to hit that. Ooh! Get back here. I think I fought you before. Oh. Okay. Not a great connection, I must say. But GG's. Loris. Magic is a lot more accessible, which is fun. But at what cost, right? Magic is accessible, but like everyone has Comet. Comet's super easy to cast, and like the chain casting of Comet bothers me really bad. It's like, what if you could cast Crystal Soul Spear, but like 3 of them in a row? My gold was rather bad. Oh, is that you, Hallie? I liked the enchanted shot to start off with, if that was you. I don't think that was you, because you said you're hosting in the capital, though. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, you usually have a longer name than just Loris. Let's see. Eclipse Sword glitch still worked. Well, they haven't really... I think there's like other versions of that are still hanging around. Like I've seen people glitch it onto like something with spinning slash. No, it was the magma sword, because it makes a pool of magma, and the spinning slash does a 3-hit combo of blightiness, I guess, and then the puddle on the ground continues to build up blight. It's vile. I am plus 17 plus 7, yeah. Bloodtinge is just, you know, this is blue Bloodtinge. Is it just you? Hello. I don't like that name at all. Good lord. Hello. Here. My cat getting into you now. Oh, don't be like that. Anywho. Blue Bloodtinge because it's damage to our weapons that then makes our guns do damage. And our guns are just spells. It's a dumb joke. Yeah, I don't love that name. You know, I'm always like, oh man, I love this game. Like, I get to name my character. I mean, it's the same thing with anything in this game. It's like I get to name my character like something weird and lore appropriate, or get to cosplay as a character, right? And other people are naming the characters that. And other people are, you know, using dual pikes and rock grease. It's just how it goes. Is that cat in his house? Yeah, he is. Okay, he's all good. You keep digging away in your little scratch house there, kitty. I wonder if other people are also coming onto Twitch and experiencing the same thing that, like, Algalo had. I don't know. Hope not. If that is the case, then Restream has duped me again. All right. Let's give it one more. Hey, what do you know? Yeah, Sarah, you always had like really cool characters with good names too. I always no. Okay, just go fight the boss, you nerds. There you go. Which I appreciated. It was fun to fight your characters when your internet was working, if I recall. I remember you having internet problems a lot. We played DS3 since the whole RCE debacle. I went back and played DS3 a little bit just the other day, actually, because I wanted to get, like, a clip for the video that's coming out tomorrow. And also, Sarah, don't you worry. I spent all of Dark Souls 2 Wi-Fi gaming. I'm sure people love me. Yeah, I went back and played DS3. There was some stuff that I was like, damn, I missed this. Like, weapon swapping, like swapping hands on your weapon. Being one button, missed that a ton. Here again, you jerks. Oh, you don't do any damage with that. Huh? Do you do any damage with that? No, you don't either. Yes. I do not care. You have to remind yourself sometimes that most people, the vast majority of people who touch the shunter, don't upgrade it and use it for right card only. But no, I went back and played DS3, but I was mostly just really annoyed. Like I had enough patience with it to do like one invasion that I enjoyed, and the rest of the time it was just like one dude who kept invading me, because like it's not super active. I think it might be active on like weekends, a little bit like this game, or like how it used to be in like DS3's late cycle. But I forgot how much I don't enjoy solo host invasions. They're just like the tediousness of like someone who doesn't really want to fight you and then like trying to get them to fight you is really annoying. It's probably not as annoying as getting like annihilated by a 3-person gank in this game, but it was just kind of a chore to play, and like who was having fun with that? Yeah, yeah, Dunklu, I definitely feel that, and that's also part of it too. Is that like the people who are left, like the skilled players that are still there, have been doing nothing but playing this game. God damn it, have been doing nothing but play this game for the last like six years. Maybe a little bit shorter depending on when they picked it up. But it's just like I don't. Those aren't the people who want to fight. I love fighting people like you, and just because like that was the game that was being played at the time, and so we were all kind of like at our best for that skill level. But then a lot of us either stopped playing the game or kind of moved on, and some of us really didn't move on. And I don't. They also, a lot of the people left are still like really into glitches. Like that's how they felt like they need to evolve in the game. And that's a bummer. Really. Hey, like that's fair. If you've blocked me, what it? Oh, hey, give me 1 second. I'll wait. No, come back. Wait, no, come back. No. Are they gonna hop off? Or are they gonna stay on there? No, they're gonna hop off. Okay. Oh, that I've blocked you. It's a possibility. Turn. Thank you. Whee. Come on. Jesus, run. It seems you did. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That took a little bit longer than I thought. Hey, look, why don't you message me your Steam ID in our Discord, and I'll see if I'll search for you and see if I've blocked you. Because I would like to unblock you, sir. Five different regen buffs at once. I never fought any of those guys. I was just never into duels that much unless it was like through invasions, and then I would. Yes, this is drama, Sarah. I blocked Halid because I don't know. I don't even know any good examples of drama. This is how just like undrama brained I am these days. Hello. I don't think you can reach me at that range. Hello. Oh, that's too much bleed. Okay. What the hell? Do it. Goodbye. I did invite you to do that, to be fair. I do really like an Elden Ring. Maybe they did this in past games, but I just now keep track of it. Just swung right out of that, huh? Jeez. Yeah, okay. Let me put my gold down, and I'll see if you can see it. Also, I love this weapon. The parry dagger. Oh my god. That's a nightmare. No, all the drama I'm into these days is like, I don't know. Small gold, or let's do tarnished frilled finger. And my password is not Frankie. I'll just delete it. Frankie was... I was playing with M. That's why. Alright, check it. Let me know if you can see it, Haley. So I was on the big screen. Do they still... Are those guys still playing? Okay, so we're not... Well, maybe we are. Let's see if I get in. It's taking a little while. Okay, well... We co-oping? Are we, have you killed... No, you've been invaded, so we aren't really co-oping either. Where you at? Did you send me right back home? You did. You big jerk. I think, like, DS3 was always a game that was a little bit odd to me. That, like, people held it up as this, like, gold standard for PvP in these games, and I liked it a lot. I liked how fast it was. I liked how many players there were on your screen. It was really good, but I really don't think I had the kind of thought put into it to last a even like kind of long time. Like, I think their goal for that that cycle would be like, all right, this game's coming out in 2016, and then everyone's gonna stop playing it in 2019 because Sekiro is gonna come out, and then 2021 maybe Elden Ring is gonna come out. But then Elden Ring got delayed by COVID. Maybe Elden Ring was supposed to come out in 2020. I don't actually know. But it definitely got several internal delays. Oh, wait. I was at the same place then returned home. Okay, I call matchmaking fuckery, because that's probably what that is. That's what I'm doing these days at work. Not these days, but like at work right now, I'm doing so much stuff with our the matchmaker for our game, where we're trying to like pair up people who like queue up in lobbies to go play our game. And man, like matchmaking is such a fucking nightmare from an engineering standpoint. Like I get why it's always semi-broken in FromSoft games, because there is just so many issues with it. But good lord, I do not envy anyone who has to do that, because I'm doing it right now. I'm not doing any of the engineering. I'm just like hammering away at it with like testing and having people test it. It's a lot. Where'd my cat go? This is not a very big apartment. How did I lose the cat already? Okay. That sounds like lightning. Sounds like a lot of lightning. Are they down below? They are. How do I get down there? I always forget how to get down there. I don't think I can jump. I think I need to go somewhere specific to get down there. But like, I don't know, I guess more so my point with that, with like it not meaning to be played for that long, was more so in that like Dark Souls 2 wasn't meant to be played for that long, but there were definitely lifers for that game. Ooh, I took some damage there. Okay. Hello, yes, I can see you. People are loving the Godskin Greatsword these days. Hello. Bonk. Okay, what are you gonna do? More lightning? Space that. Oh, please. Do you think I don't know about that? Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I do have to respect that. And I would just roll away from it. Where'd that other guy go? Oh, there he is. The grab. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ooh, I thought that should have hit you. You do a lot of damage. Good thing you always cast that. You could stop casting that. Okay, I'm out of use anyways. Don't do it. Ah. GG's. That was a good fight. Most people stop playing it. Yeah, and RCE knocks out. I mean, RCE really got me to stop playing it cold turkey. There's many times where I probably would have gone back and kept playing it, but RCE and the PC servers just being down, I was like, yeah, I'm done. And it was kind of like a fitting end. I was just like, yeah, okay, I gotta stop playing this game. What did I play instead during that time? I'm trying to think of like what I was doing then. Man, I don't even know. I guess I got a PS4 at the time, and I went and played Bloodborne. And I never got DS3 on it because DS3 never went on sale on it, and I was just like mad about it. I'm like, you know what? Screw you. Fine, don't put your hit game on sale. So I played Bloodborne. I did a bunch of like Chalice dungeons. Dunklu, I have a question for you, and this is a question I ask every Destiny player, which is, do you like Destiny, and how many hours do you have in it? Where are they? Oh, they're probably up there. If I hear that ball rolling, yeah. Yeah. So did you like Destiny, and how many hours did you put into it thus far? Because I have some, I don't know, I have some takes about Destiny, but that's beside the point. Yeah, man, RCE was not great, but also needed to happen so that like we're not dealing with it in these games, and then we're not dealing with like Armored Core and stuff like that. I'm excited for Armored Core. It does not like, it is so not my aesthetic at all, but I am like, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm still so excited for it. Please kill him. Ow! Thank you, Ball. Please do the right thing, Ball. Kill all these people. Oh my god. I cannot. I was not able to move at all. That's DS3. I mean, that's Elden Ring hits them for you sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But do you think it's worth it for that 5%? Because, like, I feel like a lot of the time, like, no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't play many games where I don't like large chunks of it. Like, I usually find weird reasons to drop games if I don't like a portion of it. I usually have to like things as a whole, or find something so compelling that I just really want to stick with, like, one aspect of it. Like I wouldn't be playing Elden Ring as much as I do if it wasn't for the PvP. Because PvP is like really special in these games. But also part of that is melee combat, you know? Where are you? Ah, okay. Hey, buddy. Nice. Ah! Well, at least I ruined your little hiding spot. There's nothing better to do than fill that with nothingness. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Destiny is just like one of those games where I never feel like it delivered on what it promised. It's like they have so many cool ideas, and then like each time they wrote the story, I feel like they did it. Like Destiny and Destiny 2. Like, story was bad for both. The gunplay is always like just fine. I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting more. Maybe I just really like Borderlands, especially Borderlands 2, and then like hold everything to like, is it this? Is it anything like this? I find this really fun. I don't know. I guess what I don't love about Destiny, for the most part, is that all the guns just feel like guns in other games. And they don't feel like their own specific... Like an LMG is an not LMG, like an SMG is an SMG. And it feels like an SMG that fires real bullets instead of lasers. Like it's kind of supposed to, right? In Destiny. I don't know. They took a really cool concept and like kind of just dumbed it down to as safe as they wanted to make it, I guess. And then didn't really take any risks. I think that's my biggest criticism. There's like just not a lot of risk to it. There's not a lot of like, why are you here? Oh, because now you have a friend. And this is, I think, what you do is you wait for people to come here and you want to fight them like that. Alright, you got 2 Reduvias. Cool. Cool. You know you don't do any damage with those, right? Good job. R2s! R2s have hyper armor, even when one-handed. Love curved greatswords. Wait, no, Sarah. Yes, we can. Sarah, I don't trust you, so I don't know why I'm asking you, but gold sign is down, by the way. Okay, so now it's a void, huh? Okay, let me check on my laptop to verify that these things are true. Especially while we wait for Halig to pick us up. I keep saying Halig versus Halig. I don't know what it is at this point. I need someone in the game to say it, and then I'll be like, oh, that's what it is. All right, let's see my channel. My channel says, oh, hey, I've been summoned. Hey. All right, that worked.
Hey.
Let's do it. Where do you want to go? This way? I did like this character a lot. This had good fashion. Actually, I'll also take up something a little bit less. Let's do Helpins. I do like Helpins a lot. Sorry, open. Ah. Man, you guys not an insignificant amount of damage. How are you doing, Punch Up? Where did you go? Are you down below? Oh gosh, okay. Do I do these often? No. I in fact very rarely stream. I usually have no free time. Or any free time I do, I just like invade and then I make videos out of that. I'm actually in this really annoying cycle where I want to be invading and then I spend all of my time editing videos. And I'm just like, all I want to do is invade. And so sometimes I just do that and then I have this giant backlog of footage and then I start making videos out of those. And then I'm talking about something like totally irrelevant because they like came out and patched everything I was talking about. That's only happened 2 or 3 times to me. So I'm so bad at knowing these levels. Good lord. Sorry. I'm coming over to you. You're one of the triple shot guys. Okay. So mad I had to waste the Estus on that, but those pages do be like that. Ah! I'm loving this co-op where I'm not anywhere near Hallig in the slightest. Also, Hallig, if you want to send that blue home, I don't really want to contend with them at all. Can I just hop down that way? Is that something I can do? I don't want to... Okay, let's see. Let's find out. Huh? Yeah, okay, I took a little bit. Ah, Moonveil. Was that Moonveil and... Okay. Nice. Yes. I agree with the point down there. The Moonveil to... What was it? Dragon Breath combo. Not a fan. Alright. Last time I caught your stream was during Era. Well, thank you, Lou. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having apparently the same issue that I did during Era. Which is that Restream doesn't like Restream footage. Yeah, Pawn Shop, if you're on PC, we're at level 8. Ooh, I forgot those guys are there. I'm wasting the stream. No, you're not. We can do a little bit of co-oping. I mean, this is all part of it, you know? On this black screen, I think it speaks to me. God damn you. Sarah. Okay, I'm just going to give up on... Well, it says I streamed for like an hour, and then now it's claiming that I've never streamed in my entire life. Wait, sorry. I'm configuring with my... Oh, hello. Ooh, just out of range. Oh, Mort. Get some roll pitch. Okay. Hey, excuse me. Oh no! GG's old Mort. I'm afraid you have been Rogered. I Rogered the Rusty. Convergence mods that won't get me banned. Wait, where's Flute Guy? I hear the flute. I love the page playing the flute here. He's over there. Look at him. Look at him. He plays the flute. Oh. I'm gonna leave you just how you are. You precious flute lad. Alright, what are we doing over here? Oh, nice. Pretty sure you can just run through this guy's stuff. Huh. Yeah. I don't know if there are any convergence mods. Not that I'm aware of. It says that I'm live, but yeah, it is a black screen. Alright. It's a black screen on Twitch. What are you gonna do? No invaders? I'd love to get 2 invaders in. That would be neat.
Hey!
Marcus Aurelius. Is this Oh, they're a frog person.
Hey!
Huh? If it's an arrow thing, it's cool. Hey. Oh, I thought I did that correctly. Oh man. We running? I regret to inform you that we've Kuku Quinton doesn't actually do any Jesus. Are you shuntering them? That's a nasty combo, man. Shunter plus ooh. Liking this build, hey, Alec. This is quite. Shunter is neat, man. Oh, I think we're done for. Ooh. Do I have any binoculars? I do. You guys have a connection. Just not the best. The prelates charge. Nice. Like you guys are both like arcane elite builds. Oh wow, we're back set. Ooh. I was also thinking I might stream again tomorrow morning if I can get this Twitch thing settled. I'd like to stream a little bit on Twitch. It doesn't do a lot of damage, like just in general. Wait, what's he got there? Is that a clean rot? Yeah, it is. All right. Thank you, Alec. Man, I was throwing around the idea the other day of making like an arcane strength build again, but it really has to be at like higher levels, because it just at lower levels like that, like Moog's Spear, really good weapon, doing just like insanely mediocre damage at this rune level, right? And like those aren't like easy stat points, like break points to hit. Not stat points, stat recs. That's what I was looking for. Like it's like 24 strength and like 20 something arcane. It's not nothing to hit. So you're like trading all that for really just like the shittiest damage. Which way do you want to go? You wanna hop on there? Yeah. I think you got to go this way. Somebody chase down Shunter. Yes, I'm aware of your chase down Shunter. I'm aware of its presence. Do I think of it? Oh, ow. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Oh, hello. Ooh, I forgot how good the tracking on those guys are. Uh-oh, watch out. GG's. I mean, it's me. We got like two great hammers and a great sword chasing you down. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Quality Arcane is a Briar Greatsword and Straight Sword counterpart. Interesting. My hopes were shattered when I realized how mediocre they were. It's also, I was just thinking about that today too, of like when the game first came out, it didn't have the proper scaling for either of those weapons. Here, you take that guy out, this guy. Oops. Spear backstab? I thought I had the mist. Not a backstab? Okay. Up the dragon wing we go. Drake sword from DS1. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, I think they had to fix that. That was like one of the first things they fixed in the game, was like, okay, we realized we said arcane scaling, but we actually lied. There is no arcane scaling. It's just a bad weapon. That must have been a very hard first playthrough of the game. I think I did Great Epee for such a long time. That was my weapon, and then I was doing quality Great Epee, which wasn't that good, and then I switched over to Godric's Axe, which I'd been kind of using in my offhand, because I was still obsessed with offhand weapons in that weird way that I still am. Okay. Interesting. And that was fine. Bloodflame Ronin. Didn't we get invaded by this, oh, this guy. Where are you going? Oh. What was I just saying? Good lord. I'm out of it tonight. Let's see if this does. Woo! Where's the old, do we want to go down? Not down, but like we could go up to the Coliseum. I'm a little sad we're not getting like a co-invader. It would be nice to also get one of those. But like let's get the Coliseum dudes in the mix because those guys are fun enemies. Scavenger scores with Bloody Slash was enough for me to get to the game. Yeah, that was like pretty. I know a lot of people use Bloody Slash for their playthroughs. I don't. What did I use? I'm trying to remember what I used. I used a lot of Impaling Thrust. I was just like, ah, cool, Impaling Thrust. And I used that incessantly. And then I used some Piercing Fang. Oh my god, that just melts the suit. Good lord. He's gonna fire at us. With Golem arrows. Nice. Oh. Nice. Off you go. Wait, that didn't help me at all. Whatever. Can you come back here? Don't try me with Bloody Slash on a Naga, sir. I will not be tried with that. Blue Bloodtinge Invasions, yes. Co-oping with Haley, because you know we're always fighting each other, and there are two sides to this game. This is indeed radical centrism. Doing a little co-op. We were initially trying to test the hypothesis that I had blocked Haley, which is not outside of the realm of possibilities. But now we're doing a little co-op, because I don't do co-op nearly enough. If I get hit by one of these arrows, I'm boned. Damn, like that. You're a nerd. Stop being such a nerd. Come down here. How's that for the game PvE-wise? The boss and enemy design is good. I love the boss and enemy design. I thought like this posture system is so good for a strictly PvE game. Like really, really great. It makes you press other buttons than just R1. Also, R1's having these like 4 or 5 hit combos. Great decision. What else? Love most of the bosses. Uh-oh. No, this is what I'm saying. Like I am talking about Elden Ring. Like I think the posture and stagger system, like where you hit things with other weapons that aren't just R1 to like break their posture and then take a riposte. I think that's great. Oh dear. You know what this calls for? Some mist. Do you get hit by the mist? Is that something that hurts you? I can't actually go take that because this is my mist, after all. Oh! Oh no! And one more. Okay. Goodbye. I liked a lot of the bosses. I got really tired. Oh, they almost had a kill invader. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Watch out here. Not me. Why would you do me? Me of all people. I've never done anything wrong in my life. What do I have to feel bad about? Okay. Succumb to the mist. There you go. Damn, that guy's got some poise. Helpful in those situations, but you're just like taking a lot of hits here. Alright. The elevator. The elevator, that's right. Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. There do not need to be 8 Godskin fights. Yes. No, the Godskin fights suck. They don't actually. I like the Godskin fights. I would like the Godskin duo actually quite a bit if we hadn't already fought them a billion times in the rest of the game. Like at that point I had fought them like 4 or 5 times each. Or no, like twice each. And I was just like, great, now there's 2 of them. Like this doesn't add anything. I think it's not a bad fight. It's only a bad fight because we did it a million times already. That's my hot take. I like all the rest of the bosses. I think a lot of them are really good. Worm Eater. Hell yeah. Well, don't do that. Don't do that either. Don't do that. Don't do that. What did I just tell you? Yeah, Margaret's one of the best bosses in the game. Both versions of the fight. Like some of the best encounters. I like that a lot. I liked Moog. Why is there 2 Moogs? We didn't need 2 Moogs. We just needed the Lord of Blood. Like, sorry, the one in Mogwin Palace, and that was it. I'm trying to think what else. What else I do love. I'm probably gonna die during this fight, but that's how things go, you know. I might not. This fight's. Oh, he does do that a little bit. He does do that, which I forget about. Okay. Oh, we're both on the wrong side. Oh no! Not that this game was really good for me. I have a lot of criticisms of the game that have a lot more to do with like the multiplayer, because I think the multiplayer is like really flawed. I also would have liked this game more if it wasn't open world. I don't see a need for it. I know, maybe I'm just like getting old and I'm just like over. Can I take it? Oh great, none of us can take it. Awesome. Alright. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I definitely feel, no, I definitely get what you're saying there. Like, marketing ploy, yeah, it's like same with the George R. R. Martin stuff. Like, it was just to attract a wider audience, and that's fair, because this game sold like a bajillion copies. But, you know, I think it kind of suffered from it. I really liked those early concepts that we heard about. Yes, we thoroughly confirmed, Haley, that we do not have each other blocked. Hooray. No, I really like the early concepts of what they first described the game as, which is that it's like, oh, no, it's not open world, it's like open field. And then by the time the game comes out, they're like, no, it's open field. Sorry, it's open world. Do it again. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. Do it. Oh wait, that actually goes through now. Oh, you don't actually do that much. Trying to avoid that. Ah!
Hey.
Closed areas are really well designed. Yeah. I don't know. I like. Here's my other take about the dungeons. Oh hey, look, I very much you know I like co-oping, and honestly, like, people's builds, I don't know. The most honest build we encountered was the was it the Bloodflame Ronin, which again, weeb, but you know, cool nonetheless. That was like an attempt at making a character, and I appreciate that. Unfortunately, they just got blendered because that's the nature of this game. But I did enjoy co-oping with you. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, okay, so my hot take about the dungeons is that, like, if they just painted them different colors, nobody would care. Okay, I think I'm gonna need some hyper armor. Yes. Oh, that works. I was trying to get to the shard, but that's fine too. Thank you. Here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh. Oh, they're running away, so never mind. How's that not a backstab? Oh, you don't do any damage with that. Thank you. Whew. GG's. I liked your build. Magma build. That's neat. Oh, did he? He invaded again, spinning slash to death. That does happen, right? If things are changed, they don't want to fight the exact same boss. You know, like, yeah, I get that. I do felt like we were like, there were too many of them. And they could have just made them a little bit different. I would have been pretty happy with that. I liked, like, I think we got a lot of boring ones up front. And then the ones that had really cool puzzles were like later in the game that people stopped doing because they were like, oh man, I already know what to expect. It's just a bunch of like boring chalice-looking dungeon-ass dungeons. Why would I want to do that some more? Postcards from Lothric. I love that. I love that expression. One sec. Defeat. I've invaded this guy before. I think they DC'd on me, oddly enough. Huh. They're standing on a box somewhere. This is so weird. I've invaded this person twice, and both times they like were there for a little bit and then DC'd. The cherry ones are very cool. The cherry ones, awesome dungeons. I love the cherry ones. I know people get frustrated by them, but I think they're very cool. I love the pop, like all the ones in Altus are like for the most part very cool. I also got kind of annoyed with the mines. The mines got kind of annoying after like the first couple. Actually, there's only like a couple of mines. I guess one of my larger criticisms is that like going through the game again feels just like you're fetching things. It's like in DS3, in DS2, in DS1, right? DS1 maybe a little bit, but when you're going around picking things up in the world, like you're playing through the game. You're like, oh, I gotta go here and I gotta kill these things because that's the items that I need. And then in Elden Ring, it's like, I gotta run here, and then I gotta run here, and then I gotta run here, and all you're doing is riding torrent around the lands between, like, picking these up. You're just like Paul Revere, or like just some stupid, you're like the Skyrim courier. Sorry, the Skyrim courier, because all you're doing is run around the map, picking things up, and delivering them back to the round table hold, and being like, level me up. Yeah. I don't love it. But yeah, the dungeons aren't that great. I don't know. Like, if this game was all just the legacy dungeons of this game, I'd be like, fuck yeah, another FromSoft game, it's exactly what I wanted. And I'm glad they're, like, branching out and trying things again. And I'm glad they tried an open world and something different. However, let's never do that again. Like, that was cool, but, I'm over it. I could do without it again. I haven't seen Print in a hot second. I don't know if he's still here. A lot of unique weapons usually aren't worth picking up. Yeah, and that's also kind of due to the Ash of War system. You know, they used to make, like, I think one weapon that is very fun, not very widely used, but like very fun weapon from Dark Souls 3, sorry, is Dark Drift. And it's also in Dark Souls 2, so I was kind of right. But Dark Souls 2 is a very fun weapon because it like has an Ash of War that a weapon art that none of the other katanas have. It's also buffable, which is cool. Anyways, so there's something very unique about a katana that can do impaling thrust, basically. Whereas like Meteoric Blade in this game is just kind of like a not very good. It has a unique R2, but like how many people are picking that up over Moonveil, right? When Moonveil is just like superior in every way, and also the fact that you can recreate the Meteoric Blade, both a Uchi Katana, just by attaching gravitas to it, and it will do more magic damage because it's the Meteoric Blade, for some reason, scales better with strength than intelligence, whereas a Magic Infused Uchi is just going to do better intelligence, you know? You won't have that cool R2, but you'll have other things. I was going to sell the invasion there a little bit. Yes, thank you. A fellow Dark Drift enjoyer. Blackblade is awesome. I just want more, like, I want more of those Ichimonji R2s that the Meteoric Blade has. Put that on something I can infuse, and I'm all over that weapon. I'm, like, not going to use anything else. Because I just love, I love those R2s. I do, okay, here's the other thing. I talk a lot of shit about Elden Ring. I do love what they did with R2s in this game. Like, this, so usable. This is actually just pretty cool. It actually has some halfway decent hyper armor, and it's like pretty fast startup, and like will for sure stagger whoever you hit with it. All right, where's the invasions? Where'd they all go? Huh? Huh. I like your take about seafaring. I know Jello's been calling for that for a while, about like we want a nautical themed From Software game, and I would be all over that. However, I do wonder how into nautical themes FromSoft is, because they've never, like, we get ships on the horizon in this game, but nothing actually at sea, and we get like sea themes in the DLC of Bloodborne, but like nothing else since then, you know. So I don't know. I hope they do, because I think that's some. I love like nautical mythology, like the myths that like around pirates and stuff like that. I think are so cool. Not around real world pirates, but like their mystical beliefs in the sea, and like other cultures' beliefs in the sea. I find it to be so very cool. So that'd be awesome. I'd love that. Ancient Time of 2021. I hardly remember it. That was like peak hollowing age, wasn't it? Where we were like, Elden Ring's never gonna come out. Oh, lore appropriate dung eater. Oh, these guys might be low on health. Let's give them the meanest thing we have. You're about to succumb. Ah, too bad. That works. Hey! Check this out. Alright. Oh, that would have been clean. Alright. Well, you do some good damage. Get in the hole. Age of booty looting. Poncho, I might have to do that now. I don't think I have any other choice but to make the next age, the age of booty looting. And it's gonna be done with a straight face. You know, no irony there. It's just like, this is what we're doing. We're invading. We're looting your booty. That's where we're at now. This is what Elden Ring has done to us. Oh, that sounds like daggers. It sounds like daggers to me. Around the corner, y'all. Do it. Yes! Ah, too bad. You about to get some more? Do it. Goodbye. Well, this is... I'm going to show you a real moon weapon. That's the moon. That's what it's like to wield a real moon weapon. Anyways. The moon veil was a mistake. I do like what they do with the Darkmoon Greatsword in this game. It's not like, it's not that big popsicle it was in DS3, which I didn't love. It's not quite the Moonlight Greatsword from Bloodborne, which was like definitely the coolest version they've made, but this is a lot of fun. I like that you get free R2s when you buff the weapon. That's fun. Yeah, we'll play with it for a little bit. We are the Astral Blade after all. Oh, where did my cat go? I have no idea where they went. Godslayer Orsted. Oh shit. Are we getting a lore on lore build? Some lore on lore violence? Little Pickle, thanks for saying that. I appreciate it. No, I don't stream very often. I just have some free time. Fiance is out of town, and I like don't. I'm honestly, it's this is out of loneliness, right? Like, I want to hang out and do this, because otherwise I would just be hanging out with her and my cat. Nice. No, come back. What are you swapping to? No, come back. No, come back. Ooh. I love it. Ah, you hit me with it. Oh, man. GG's. I so do appreciate Scouring Black Flame. What a spell. What a man. Tall Spartan, that's really nice of you to say. I really appreciate you saying that. It is. Thank you for saying the brave thing that no one else will say, Dunkaloo. This one, so back in DS3, I had a build that was just like some armor I liked, all of my points in int, and then that was kind of it, and like very little into mind. And then when I was doing the Age of Mage, I was just casting so many spells and being like, screw passive poise, it's dumb, I'm not engaging with it. And now I've gone the other way, and I'm like engaging with passive poise. So I have like a lot of endurance, a good amount of health, and then all of my points go into intelligence, and I use like intelligence weapons. And since they buffed the magic infusion in 1.09, these all now do good damage with just the straight up magic infusion. So I'm not even really using frost. It's the blue Bloodtinge build, so it's the stat that should be going towards spells and like projectiles goes towards damage, and then if I do want to cast projectiles, I still can. I use a lot of turret type spells, except that's on a delay, and then I chase people down with my weapon. It's fun, and like it has, how much poise does it have? 60 poise, right? So I am wearing a Sorceal. I don't feel it at all. I feel like because I'm wearing this heavier armor, which is like fire pellets and like scaled in the altered black knife, I don't feel like I don't feel squishy at all wearing a Sorceal. I feel like I can hit all the breakpoints that I want, and I feel like I can wield all the weapons that I want. It's nice. I'm really happy I did this. I have a couple other weird builds that I'm planning with this kind of concept in mind, but that are still like very spell focused. He's doing so many big numbers. Oh, Sorceal. Top 3 weapons. Omen Cleaver. Omen Cleaver with Gravitas is the best. I love it. This is not a true combo, but you'd be surprised by just how many people fall right for it. You sound like Dr. House if you never got a medical degree. That's a huge compliment. I love Hugh Laurie. This is the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Blunder. Okay, I think I need to move spots in order to get invasions again. Which is such a funny thing about this game. It's just invasion astrology. Anyways. These utility spells are the ones that flip magic in play. Yeah. So like I have some spells that do real damage. Like Carrion Piercer, that's also the like staff I'm using, is the one that synergizes with like these two spells. And then I have utility spells for like the mist, this to pull people off things and back into the mist, and this to tell other fellow mages to fuck off. You did a Carry Knight build, Phalanx and Magic Conjuring Swords. I like that. That's like that's a classic, oh, what was that? I remember in Skyrim they used to have like you could summon weapons to hold in your hand, and I always thought that idea was really good. And then they never made another Elder Scrolls game. Which then got me to play Dark Souls, because I was like, damn, I really want something with knights in it, and like some fantasy fix, and everyone's like, oh, Dark Souls is so good. And I was like, I don't really know, it's kind of hard, and then here I am, a couple of years later. But I don't know, I hear what you're saying, Tall Spartan, but like, the conjured weapons, did the host just die? Good job, Reagan. But I'm just out on Slicer. I need like some stopping power, and both Carrying Greatsword and Carrying Piercer have like, it will stop people. Sir Apartment, thank you, Blunder. It's been going well. I haven't been streaming or doing a lot of stuff with Elden Ring lately, just because this cat takes up all my time, and I'm also like wedding planning. But I have the weekend free. My fiance is out of town, looking at some venues, and like going to some of her family events. So I'm just like pretty much taking care of the cat, and then I'm like gone the next 2 weekends, look at more venues back home. So it will be a lot. Bound weapons were really cool. Thank you. Thank you for. Did you say it's coming out for 2071? Yeah, that sounds about right. They're never gonna make another Elder Scrolls game. They have the most popular IP. One of the most popular IPs in video gaming history, and they're like, yeah, we can just sit on this for like 15 years. No one will miss it. Beastclaw. Yeah. Oh, so my issue with Beastclaw is really fun. I wish it came out a little bit faster and did a little bit more damage, but I might want to try that again on my like arcane build, because I was outputting some like stupid damage with an arc build at like 94. I don't know why, but it was a little absurd. Oh, perfect. Do that. No! You jerk! Should have rolled that. That should have hit you. Ah! I'm late on everything to this party. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Damn, those come out quickly. Oh, escape. You do rot. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay, well, glad I got your buddy here. Fel, thanks for stopping in. You know what? I'm gonna just quit on Twitch at a certain point. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? YouTube is where it is at. If I can't get the restream thing to work, this is like, it was working earlier for people. This is the worst part. Okay, so Dunklu has been here the whole time, which, by the way, thank you very much, Dunklu. I very much appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. But like Dunklu and Sarah were like the first people here, and then they were like, oh yeah, it's totally a black screen. We can't, if you're talking, by the way, we can't hear you. And I was like, oh shit, now there's something else wrong with my stream. And then they're like, haha, no, we're just gaslighting you. I was like, oh, okay, that's funny, guys. And then Halek comes in, he's like, yeah, nothing's happening on your screen. I was like, yes, very funny, Halek. We already got the gaslighting out of the way. But no, there was actually nothing on my stream. Yeah, Halek, it's because I'm using Restream, which is what Prin was using for a little while, but for some reason it just doesn't link up correctly on Twitch. So, what is that? It's hi, we're not dueling. By the by, I haven't used this in a little bit. You gonna fight? What are you gonna do? Oh, wait. I'll take that. That's fine. John Dark Soul. This better be Jello. Just swinging into everything. GG's. I have to use the carrying grandeur for this sometimes. Sorry, I'm missing everything. Twitch ads are pretty bad. Yeah, I also get the feeling that Twitch is like, not to be a zoomer here, but it's so over. I don't know. Twitch just seems to be decaying to me, both in like its community and like the people who are running it. I read a few articles on the new Twitch CEO, and I read some interviews with him, and I'm just like, I does not inspire faith. And YouTube is probably going to win that long-term battle just by being around longer, and also by being owned by someone who's willing to burn money for longer. Like, I think at this point, Google knows that YouTube is pretty profitable, and Amazon is still on the fence about like, is Twitch profitable? Like, can we make a lot of money off of this? And if it's not, they're just gonna pull the plug on it. And I think they've kind of started to. We'll see. Hello. Alright, I'll use something more fun against you. That wasn't using last time. Do I have something that's more fun? Where are you going? Let's use Helfins. I like Helfins. Helfins isn't that fun. It's just a great sword that does a shitload of damage. Let's do this. Come back here. Yeah, and it's not like I think YouTube's especially competent. I just think like they've been around longer and they've been doing it better for longer. Blade of Melania. I do not like this blue. Its smug aura mocks me. The membership in YouTube stream. Yeah, it's almost there, and you'd think they would like do a little bit more. You'd think they'd add just like a little bit more functionality that Twitch has and what makes Twitch good, but they haven't yet. Like, discoverability is pretty hard. And the only way I do discoverability is like, I find a YouTube video I watch or I like, and then I see that person is streaming, and I'm like, oh cool, I didn't know they streamed. And that's like half the people who have come in here have been like, I had no idea you streamed. I'm like, yeah, well, I don't usually, but I can. Where'd they go? Did they jump off a cliff? Oh, they're here. Hello! Hello, person wearing what? Is that Godfrey's? No, it's a Bozo. Alright. Nice. I like the idea. This seems like an honest honest blue, honest dual straight swords users. Very rare in this day and age. This feels like a DS3 invasion. Whenever I invade with this character, like I know this is a reincarnation of my DS3 character, and sorry, I'm not reading chat at all. I'll get back to that in a sec. But whenever I play with this character, it just feels very DS3. A lot of aspects. Like, this kind of stuff would happen in DS3. And usually I'd be so annoyed that I'd just be like, alright. Oh. Okay. Usually I'd be so annoyed that I would just attack this person. But, like, this is fun. Let's do it. What do I want to use? Let's use this. This is fun. Ooh. Oh. GG's. That's fun. See, I like that. The bloodless consume you. See, like, we get here eventually, right? I didn't even get to use the Shamshire, which is a very fun weapon. What's the meta Saint? Oh, classic. I feel like Saint went on one of those, old school DS3 Saint Riot rants the other day. It was good. I can't remember what video it was. It was unhinged, and I enjoyed it. Dying corporations? Yeah, I mean, like, Facebook and Meta are all kind of, like, doomed. I don't want to get, like, talk too much, like, business and stuff like that. But, like, man, neither of those platforms seem like they have longevity. Which is funny to me, because I, like... Do it again. Oh, you don't take a lot of damage, do you? Oh, man. You guys don't take a lot of damage. I take a lot of damage. Oh, man. Was that... Ah! Alright. Huh. Oh, and I heard someone else about to fire a spell at me too. Okay, that was a totally stolen invasion. I did not deserve to win that in the slightest, but we take this. Tall Spartan, I get that. Like, I have a hard time watching other gameplay on YouTube too. I just feel like there's a lot of like personality you can bring to invasions, and even people with like not the strongest personalities or people who don't like to express it. I feel like the way they invade can be super expressive. There's a bunch of invasion channels that I love who don't say a word. I think one of them is like Hoagie Kenobi, who does like a lot of Saint Riot-esque builds. But like, or like very similar to things that Saint Riot has done. But they just have a really cool way of invading. And I really enjoy watching them because they're doing something cool with a character. Yeah, there's a lot of personality you can bring to, and like a self-expression you can bring to invasions, which is also part of why I like it a lot. And also why something like when Doom Eternal was like, we have invasions, you control a monster that we created. And I'm like, it's just not the same. Like, I want my character that I created, that I'm developing a playstyle for, to do the invasion. Anyways, that's just me. He really did get Gurmed, you know? Oh, man, that's such a... I'm not going to lean into that, but I should, but I'm not. But I should lean into, like, you just got Gurmed, because that would be so stupid. But I'm not. I should. Okay, well. We'll get there when we get there. Hey guys, would you like to go enter the hole? No takers on the hole. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go in the hole. Into the hole. Yes. There was a taker in the hole. You too? You voluntarily want to go in the hole? Like, be my guest. But like, you know, it's not everyone's first choice. Ah. Oh, you're dead. I guess not. I haven't done this yet, if I could ever get to that. Do it again. Oh, you're doing that instead. I like that so much less. How does that reach there? Oh my goodness. That is such an incredible reach. I thought for sure I was out of range there. We're not going to say that. We're not going to say that, Dunkaloo. Yeah, no, I know about Mr. I Won't Forget. I haven't seen a video from him in a while. Does he still make Elden Ring content? I would love to know. I'm going to look that up in the laptop behind me. Because, like, I obsessively watched, like, all of his DS2 videos. Those were great. Let's see. But then I, like, you know, I watched far more invasion content in DS3, because that's, like, what that game was about. Oh, what do you mean he's gone? Ah, okay, this presents a problem. Hey, yes, thank you for the bow. Check it out. The mist. Ah, you guys don't want to do it. Fine. Yeah, Blender, don't do that to me. His 40 last video was 6 months ago. So he makes content every now and then, but just like, I get if you have like some chronic health issues, just don't see how you would like have the time or energy to upload videos very often. Yeah, his DS2 weapon guides were so good because he like, I need to like find it's like finding a dealer, you know? Like he was like my DS2 weapon dealer, where I was like, oh, what does this weapon do? And I would like go check out a Mr. I Won't Forget video, and then I would know what that weapon does because he would like do all the moves with, like he would go through the move set, and if like what parts of the moves are useful, and then do like enough duels that showed enough that I was like very happy by the time those videos were over, and I felt like I knew what those weapons did. There's so many videos out there that are like, this is a guide on how to use it, and it's just like, on this weapon, and it's just like all they do is R1s, and we're like, okay, but like, what about the other move sets? What if you like one-hand it? You know, it was just, I need a moveset dealer again. Sebo, I don't think I know who that is. Oddly enough, this might be weird if you guys know me, because I typically don't like a lot of people who like really play at meta, and like that's what they're about, is playing and doing meta invasions. But I really miss the Pep. The Pep had like such a cool style for how they did invasions in DS3, that I was just like, I would eat those up. Like, they made very similar content to G9, but like their style factor was just like a million times better. And they had like interesting builds, and they had interesting play styles, and they would change it up and do like more spellcasting stuff, more dex, more strength. It was really good. And they were just a phenomenally stylish and talented player. And then they just stopped uploading. I remember a couple days ago, is it Azael? I don't know how to pronounce it. Azael? Created Discord, and I saw that he joined the Discord as well. So he's around, he's still kicking, but I guess he just doesn't make videos anymore. Yeah, Silly Dog was a real one from the DS3 days. That just I never got going in Elden Ring. I saw Goof is back. I haven't gotten around to watching that video yet. I never watched too many of his videos because when he was making them, I was like Mr. Rustic. I was like, I don't need to learn how to backstab. I don't think backstabs are that important. Yeah, Abyss is good. I've been subbed to Abyss as of late. That's been real good. Who are my most recent subs? Let me look this up because I have some other people I've been watching lately that I don't know if I've properly shouted out. Man, I should look this up on my PC here so I can just start dropping them into the chat. That would be nice. So people can actually check them out. Are you guys running to the boss?
Hey!
If so, have you considered an invasion? Sounds like you're right behind me. Oh god. Have you considered an invasion? Have you considered that I might just steal your elevator and run away? I love it. Do it again. Oh yeah. Man, I'm getting lucky with these tonight. Off stream, I don't win these invasions. And actually I don't feel like I win these invasions on stream either. Tonight I'm fairly lucky. Now the screen is black. God damn it. Well, Twitch stream forsaken. I am now only the YouTube man from here on out. Which is a shame, because like the one thing I like about Twitch, other than the emotes are fun. YouTube, get your shit together. That would be really easy to do. Is the community. I like rating people. I think that's really great. What I really don't like about YouTube, and what I try to do at the end of my YouTube streams, is I'm like, oh, okay, go check this other person out who might be streaming, or go watch someone else's video, or I'll even just link Twitch to be like, send them to an entirely different website. Like YouTube, I'd love to be able to just like keep people on your website and send them to other streams, but they don't have that functionality because they are, I don't know why. I do not know why. Yeah, everyone, this is the mistranslated Age of Stars, Sarah, where nobody really knows what's going on, but everything's dark. Neato. And drink tea. That's interesting. I don't know who that would be. That sounds... The 1920 mute cinema era. Thank you. Mordecai from Elden Ring News. Oh, where's he been? Yeah. Oh, Mordecai. Yeah. He made a couple videos every now and then. I don't really know what they were on. I remember he made like a couple videos post-launch, and I was like, oh, look at him. Look at our boy go. And then I haven't heard from him since. He might have made something about Shadow of the Erd Tree. Which, by the way, it's so funny to me. So funny to me that we are going to, a whole other game is going to come out. And then FromSoft is going to be like, oh yeah, here's the other game.
Hey!
Hi. What are you doing? He's just standing under a waterfall. You want to fight me? Is that what you want? Okay, I can do that. What are you taking damage from? What could you have possibly taken damage from? Oh, let's do you want to do a halberd fight? Let's do that. You gonna stand back? Who are you gonna fight? Ah! Okay, fine. Fight. That was my fault. Yeah, we're fighting. Oh, boo. Fine. Fine, we're doing that. We're doing that. Where'd you go? GG's. They never expect the glintstone pebble, right? Because you know why? It's a gun attached to a sword. All right, let's see you. Let's see what you got. Let's buff your sword. Rah. There you go. Oh, he's getting some moves. Okay. Oh, I thought for sure that was backstab. GG's. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm weirdly, like, the only thing that, not the only thing, but one of the major things that Armored Core has going for me right now is, like, the music sounds really great. And, like, but the rest, the whole AC, like, the Armored Core aesthetic, like, the mechs and stuff like that, just not my aesthetic at all. But I'm still very excited. It feels like a very much a throwback to those, like, early 2000s, where, like, everyone was, like, super into mechs. And, like, everything was all about mechs, and that was, like, what was considered really cool. But it's, like, all this detail, but, like, yeah, they're, like, just super detailed robots. And I'm very excited for that. I'm just excited to see, like, what other combat things are looking into. Like, it sounds like the stagger, or not stagger, but, like, posture is making a comeback, which should be interesting in a game in which you fire guns. I'm also kind of hoping that they take the lessons that they learn from making combat with guns in it and apply that to Magic when they come back to, like, Souls and Fantasy. Because I feel like the Magic is, like, it was really getting somewhere with this game. They were starting to cook. And then they were like, all right, now let's slap it onto Dark Souls. And then they went back to the same old system that I don't think is that great. Yeah, they did nerf Pebble, but it's still, like, it's a projectile that scales with your weapon. It's, like, still very good. Oh, neato. Okay. They're not dead? I thought that was the host. No? Let's try again. Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm also, like, excited for, like, this mission structure that will be, like, a mission structure. Well, what am I supposed to do with this? Where am I supposed to go from here? They've, like, put me close to the host, but not really. Like, yeah, this is not actually close to the host. Okay, let's try it one more time. Yes, the insane amount of customization is something I'm, like, beyond excited for. Like, that, I love the customization of these games, and now that, like, if it's going to play an even bigger role into, like, how your character moves and functions in the world, sign me up. I'm all about that. Story should be interesting. I'm not expecting a ton just because it's like it hasn't had very high standards in the past, I guess, and also because it's like this is From Software here. I don't know how their storytelling is gonna translate over. Hey, it's you. Ah. Can I use this? Gimme. That worked. GG's. Yes. I agree with that, Tall Spartan. I feel like I made this video in Dark Souls 3 that was like spellcasting in Dark Souls 3 kind of sucks because everything's like there's a lot of different issues. But one of the things I mentioned was our scroll wheel, like how we tap through spells, which has been kind of a staple since Demon Souls. Like we're still operating off of a system that was designed for those kind of spells in 2009. So that needs changing. And then what else did I say? Cast speed. So those are all still in the game. And there's something else. Oh, and the Estus flasks being like governing your mana. I don't love that. But my biggest criticism, and the thing I'm happiest they changed, was spells in Dark Souls 3 just weren't very fun for the most part. It was mostly just different versions of Fireball or Pew Pew or Lightning Bolt. Which were not very interesting. It's just like different ways to throw things at your opponents. And that's like only so interesting for so very long. Whereas this game has like, all of these are uniquely different spells that do uniquely different things. And these are just like, this is just a small fraction. This is 10. This is all I can fit here. So I'm hoping that like with their new projectiles, they're like cooking something that's gonna be more fun. I'm sorry if you guys hate that term cook. I kind of hate it too. But I've just been like spending too much time with people who like say cook a lot. I just can't shake it. Now I'm saying it, and it's all over. You know, it's all over. Yeah, we're a specific pilot in the story. I wonder how that will play out for like who we are. I'm sure it'll be usual, like Souls protagonist touches things that they shouldn't and breaks the world. Just hire Todd for the next Souls game. Yeah, absolutely. I want a nice story with microtransactions. Yeah, that's what I want too. Good take, Blunder. He is blundering, right? This is always the thing. It's like we should. I don't know why we had to do a whole big test with you and I, Haley, because we really should be like questioning whether or not we've blocked Blunder, because I'm sure I have in the past. I am a Zoomer. I'm technically a Zoomer. Don't. You can at me. I don't really care. I like when people interact with me on Twitter. I was gonna say don't at me, but you definitely can. I'm very open to it. I have two Twitter accounts. One that is dedicated to like Souls content and stuff like that, and then one that is dedicated to college and NFL football shit posting. And it's so stupid. I hate when people interact with me on that. I don't like people who want to at me on my college football account. Like I usually just dislike anyways, because I'm just like talking constant shit about my like other people's teams, but then also my team's really bad. So it's just like it's bad. It's toxic. I should just delete it. Patches will return AC6. He better. That's where he like that was his first incarnation, wasn't it? But yeah, I'm hoping that like guns. I'm hoping that the spells in this game inspire FromSoft to be like to make cool gun and missile weapons, which it looks like they're already doing in Armored Core from like the very limited gameplay that we've seen. Oh boy. My favorite spawn. Oh hey, they let me out. No, they didn't. Never mind. I've been lied to. Yeah, I'm in the rock. I'm in the rock. There's no getting out of the rock. I did know that. No, I think that's really cool. I'm a certified Twitter micro celebrity. Oh god, I have to get out of here because I will die. Hot take, I know. Rivers of blood. Do the last one. Ooh, nice fireball. I'll just kill you. Oh, don't do that. Are you serious? Huh, okay. I love that they do, like, the full thing. Like, I'm clearly out of range and they're still gonna hit me with that. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, wait. You can do it one more time, can't you? Prove to me that you can do it again. Do it one more time. Oh, wait. What am I? Oh, I'm running out of stamina. That's why. Oh. Well, that's what I get for being cocky. I thoroughly deserve all that. Look how happy they are to do that. Oh my gosh. They're going. They're going. They're still going. Jack Black followed me for a week. What? Yeah, my stamina was pretty awful there. It needed some better correction. Because what I want to do, I want to land. I haven't done it tonight. I want to land Gravitas into Omen Cleaver R2. Love it. Endurance is like the hot new investment in these games. Sorry, in this game. Like I have a lot of endurance on this game, on this build. What do I have, like 23? Yeah, I got 23 endurance. It's like practically a damage stat. You keep saying co-invasions, but I hate all of my co-invaders in this game. They're all awful. But to be fair, I hated, like, I never got mad in Dark Souls 3, except when, like, a co-invader would do something stupid and get me killed. And that would, like, drive me insane. I would, like, be, like, I would be at, like, a 1 or a 2 in terms of rage, and I would jump to, like, a 7, being like, you piece of shit. Like, you are the worst person I've ever met in my life, because, like, you swung an ultra greatsword into me while we were trying to, like, chase down the host. You know, it was, like, one of those things. That is something I don't miss that much that I really hated in Dark Souls 3. Was because the TTK was so high in Dark Souls 3, like, hosts could run forever, and they would. And you would have to do this thing where you kill every single one of their phantoms, and then they'd roll around the bonfire while they, like, look for their buddy's signs. And that drove me absolutely insane. You guys are going the wrong way. Oh, they're just not here yet. Oh. I love it. I love it. Make your way on over here, buddies. Do I wanna oh, this is a good question. Do I wanna hit them with, do I wanna knock them back into the thing? Or do I wanna, like, oh shit, unless they're going that way. No, you guys gotta come over here and push the button. Right? You guys aren't doing it. Are you just gonna die? That's the host. Oh shit, okay. Tell how much I invade here. Alright, we'll just ignore you for now. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? I feel like you could. I feel like you could. Okay, this is peak I knock people into walls thing. Yeah, that's what you wanted to do, right? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna knock me out. Yeah. Are you gonna die? Are you gonna make it? That's unfortunate. God damn it. When did I get into Souls games? Dark Souls 2 was my first Souls game. My friend at PS5, I think I tell this story all the time. That's not a very good story, but I tell it nonetheless because I love making fun of this guy. My friend's got like a PS5 or a PS4, and he got a bundle for it. And he got a bunch of games like Star Wars Battlefront and like stuff like that. And one of the games he got was Dark Souls 2. And he's like, I heard this game's supposed to be good. And then he immediately goes to Hyde's Tower of Flame, and just gets mollywomped by all the knights there. Like, you know, those big old knights who are just doing really easy dodgeable moves. And he's just getting annihilated by them. Like, he cannot do anything. And he's just like, this game is really dumb. I don't get it all. I'm like, oh man, hey, I think you're supposed to roll. Like, I think when the knights like swing at you, you're supposed to like roll away from them. He's like, no man, knights don't roll. I'm like, what do you mean knights don't roll? Like, I've seen a little bit of Dark Souls footage. Like, I'm pretty sure knights are supposed to roll. And he's like, nah, knights don't roll. And he's like, I'm just not gonna like this game. You know? So I played the rest of it. And I beat it. And then I got a gaming PC. So I was like, that was awesome. They already advanced? I feel like they did. Oh, shit. Oh, they're only going to stop there. Excellent. You fools. Ah! Oh, no. That still worked out. Anyways, I got into Knights do roll. Knights do frickin' roll. That's what they do in these games. And that guy was just an idiot. Anyways, they got really annoyed because I kept coming into the room and playing Dark Souls 2 on their PS4, and they're like, I want to play Battlefront. I'm like, okay, but like, I need to beat this boss. I was a little nerd about it. Anyways, I started playing Dark Souls 2 PvP. That was like my first foray into PvP. It was pretty cool. That was a really accessible game. I know people like DS3 these days, right? But like, DS2 was super accessible PvP that I felt like had a lot of depth. It was only duels, so there's really only so much you could like, that I really got enjoyment from it, but it was good. It was a good game. Well remembered for its PvP too. I feel like you talk to most people and they're like, yeah, DS2 PvP was pretty good. Shielding, because I was a noob. But like, to be fair, shielding in DS, like when I went back and did the Return to Lordran this year, DS1 PvP is like all about getting your shield up and positioning. You just gotta learn what positioning that is, and you gotta learn like, you gotta do some, I don't know what you would even call it. You gotta know some like trigonometry, because you gotta know like what angles to take on people in very precise angles, because like you don't get the precise angle, you're getting backstabbed. And then you gotta know like tech on top of tech, like how to cancel backstabs. Like I was fighting this dude and we were having a pretty good fight, and I beat him because I got a couple good backstabs on him. And I invaded him again, and he canceled out of every single one of my backstabs. And when he would cancel out of my backstabs, he would go and then set up a backstab for himself. So I would get the backstab and be like, nice, and then he would cancel out of it and then go stab me for like all of my health right as I got out of it. It was hilarious. Covenants were good. DS2 also underrated for its covenants. They had some really cool covenant ideas, like Rat King Covenant, awesome. That was the first iteration of the Blue Covenant, huge mistake. Why did we do that? See, the thing is, like, Covenants are in the game, and they just cut them. Like, Bloody Fingers, that's a Covenant. Recusants, that's a Covenant. Recusants seem like a really good take on... Where am I? What? How did I go from there to there? That's wild. Whatever. Like, Recusants are, like, kind of an interesting take on invaders, because it's just, like, people killing senselessly, thinking that they're building strength, but they're really just, like, murdering senselessly. And I like that. I'm like, that's like a little bit of commentary with our invasions, right? We're like, how is that close to them at all? Like, they are up on this thing, aren't they? They are up on the walkways, aren't they? No, they're down here. Okay. This might make more sense then. Sorry. And like they each could do, like, Bloody Fingers versus Recusants could each do different things, and they have like different invasion music too, even. But they ended up just cutting it, and there's so much stuff in this game that, like, and then they ended up just cutting it that I just don't get. Come here, Guts. Hello. Prepare to be smoked out. The Duel of Moonblade. Wow. You don't get to cast that. You don't. It's just not something you get to cast. Check this out. Oh wait, not time to cast it. Wait, this is the time. This is the time. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up, you jerk. Look, I'm gonna even heal up. See? See how that works? Okay, here we go. Dead. Dead. There we go. I got what I wanted. They do, yeah. In the I don't know if I noticed this in the game, but like I was looking up the soundtrack on Spotify, and they're like, there's 2 different tracks for Recusants and Bloody Fingers. Like, they play different music. First try, exactly. Exactly. So, it's like, they were there. And like, they each have their own little, like, hangouts. We have like a... Bloody Fingers have an island in the middle of an underground sea of stars, right? Like, they have this. And Recusants have their own their cool clubhouse up in a volcano. Like, they clearly had some plans here, and then just cut them. And it's like they had that cool call-out quest, and they cut it. Why? I don't know. I don't really know. So, I mean, yeah. And I don't love rune arcs as a reward. Because I don't use runes. Maybe I should use runes more often, but whatever. And he followed me in the next 2 areas in me. I love it. I mean, I do the same thing. I have this footage of, like, I invaded this dude who was doing a weeb build. And you guys know I have no respect for a weeb build. Do not look at any of my Dark Souls 3 builds. I assure you none of them are weeb builds. But anyways, he was doing, like, this cosplay of like the guy who drops the... What is it? Oh, Rivers of Blood. Doing a cosplay of that guy. And so I invaded him, and we were having a decent fight, and a blue came in and blew me up with Giant's Flame Take D. Hey, jerks. Oh, you do a lot of damage. That guy does a lot. Okay, well, that happens. Hey, Dunkaloo, thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate you sticking around for these last... Oh, well, you've been here since, like, the beginning of the stream. I've been going for, like, 3 or 4 hours. Very much appreciate Dunkaloo. You have a good night. A good rest of your, Soul's Journey, I suppose. Will that be in Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? Nice to hear from you again. Is this a fake invasion? Yeah, it's not real. These invasions aren't real. They can't hurt you. What's another cool spot? I like invading from the highway tower, but it doesn't really fit this character as much anymore. What's a cool spot? We could do here. We could do, oh, I love behind Carrion Manor. What was I just talking about? Oh, there's like some stuff they just left on the cutting table in Elden Ring that I just like don't get, but like, you know, it happens with all these games. Yeah. I don't know. I hope I don't know where FromSoft gets their feedback, you know? I don't know who they're listening to, and like there's some stuff where they like remove mechanics that people liked because like they got the sense people didn't like it, and I was just like, oh, I don't think you're right about that. They're like, oh, we're getting rid of oh, for sure. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Oh, who's this asshole? At least you're not a boil prawn shack. I think we've not hit each other yet. Oh, wait, sorry, yeah, do your thing. Oh, yeah, you nerd. Ah! Like that. Oh, ow. GG's. We had a good connection there, hey, like, Alec, I thought that connection was pretty good. That was like our best one in a little while. Maybe our co-op session restored our good connections with each other. Yes, Phil, I agree. This is COVID's greatest crime. Not all the people it killed. Our video game. Our video game that, like, you know, we're going to get another one from the exact same studio in, like, a couple months. Which is exciting. This is, like, I feel like we're back on the... I feel like after the pandemic, we're now back on the FromSoft, like, rotation. Because they used to go, like... If you think about this time span that, like, DS2, Bloodborne, and DS3 all came out, it's, like, 3 or 4 years. Like, they just, like, hammered us with ridiculously good games for a little while. Maybe we're getting back on that. Oh, does it not carry? I thought I was, like, taking a risk by walking the fire trail. Tall Spartan, you're definitely right. Like, there's a lot of changes, I think, that were, like, made specifically because they knew, and they're, like, targeting that most players were going to be in PvE. It's also why I think they're never going to fix Phantom downscaling, because they think they want Phantoms to, or they want people to feel like they're the winners more in this game, which, yeah, it's fair. Like, I don't take too big of an issue with it, just because it's like, yeah, oh well. Oh, Tall Spartan, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I very much appreciate it. Had a lot of good comments. I really appreciate those. Oh, we're in the flat part. We're in the flat part of this place. So we're gonna wait for you to play the level, because there are 3 of you, and I'm not doing that. I put the pad in right man. Where'd they go? Sorry, I lost track of them. Oh, they're down there. Come up the stairs. Yeah, see how to put this nicely. I refuse to go down. Because, like, even if I can pick off that guy, he's right back there, so I was never really going to be able to. It's just instant death. My only shot at winning this invasion is to hang out up here. And then I can let them explore. Maybe I should have poisoned them, maybe. Do I have anything to poison people with? Oh, they're just doing they're doing, like, the most boring part. Which is just walking around. Maybe I can beat them to it. Not sure I can. Let's try it. This might be a bad idea. Good. Good job. Alright, now I'm also kind of screwed myself by being, like, very, very passive here, because from the one guy that handles the feedback from the tickets. Yes, the guy that, you know. Wait, you know what you do? Can I do this? Can I do this? Let's see how far this gets me. Okay, okay. Wow, that guy's tanky. Okay. Did we fight these guys earlier? I don't think I did. You know who's not tanky? You! I don't even know what I got hit by. Nice. What am I getting hit by? Oh, I'm getting hit by lightning bolts. Did you know that these have hyper armor? Now you do. Damn. Alright, you cast him. Oh, he cast him. Oh wait, why did I do that? Does this work? No idea. Come back here. Can you stop? What's your plan? How much FP do you have, sir? And a blue. I don't like you at all. I do not enjoy anything about you. I don't like you either. I'm so out on this invasion. My enjoyment is really falling off. Let's see, who else can help me here? I'd like some assistance. There we go. That was exactly what I wanted. You, Bug, come with me. Are you using Starlight Shards? I hate you for that. I'm fighting for my life. No. Why are you helping this man? Oh wait, do that. Do that. No! I do understand why you're helping this man. Don't do that. Don't. Don't. Okay, my last class. I have no choice. I have to kill you. Ow! Oh, that's it. Oh my goodness. That's disappointing. Bemused, your Twitch is 100% bugging out, and I'm so sorry, but you need to direct everyone to, YouTube, because my Twitch is bugged out. And I'm doing something with Restream, where I'm trying to stream on both, but I'm being foiled, so. Maybe it's something to do with ad block. Maybe because I have ad block up, it then just blocks the whole thing. Oh, that might be it. Wait, let me try something. Twitch. Can I pause? What if I pause this on here? What if I refreshed here? Does that make a difference? Let me know. That was a Saint Ray reference. The jumping thing. Or at least Saint likes to make that joke all the time. Did it work? It was the ad block. No way. The black screen is defeated. Oh my goodness, it's the ad block. That's what I get for being cheap. Bezos! Wow. Black screen defeated. This is a big moment for me. Big Muse, thanks for the raid. Hey, it's you! Oh wait. Wow! That was a lot of bleed. Why am I being nice? I should stop being nice. This is actually not a very good weapon. I like my curved greatsword so much more. Oh, come on. Yeah, I should have just stuck to the curved greatsword. Bad streamer. Alright, I'm sure I'll encounter you guys one more time. More like stream block. I know. Oh, man, I feel like a dingleberry now. I should be one of those people who puts my my character name as my Twitch name. I love watching other people's streams, or like, you know, even people I invade, and then immediately looking up. Shut up, Sarah. I love looking up what their YouTube channel is and mocking them. It's such a like not savory thing to do, but it's just like, oh, you thought you wanted to put your Twitch name? You thought people wanted to watch you be a bad co-opper in these games? Like, yeah, I'll check that out. Oh, hey, Maya. Maya, this must be morning for you. Yeah, Fextra Live TTV, exactly. No, I always just like hunt down whoever put TTV in their in their title and be like, what did you think this is a good idea for? Hi, you're wearing armor. Everyone's loving the Millennium cosplay these days. Okay, hi. Scimitar? Cool. Uh-oh, I'm in a bad situation. Should stop rolling away. Not the thing I wanted in the slightest, but okay. I feel like we'll have another chance. Did you cast Barrier of Gold? You gigantic jerk. Oh, I don't believe it. What do we want to do here? Let's do this, because we're mean. We're an evil person. Bloodhound step. Wow, I don't care. Oh, ouch, that does hurt. Okay, double size man. You are welcome to stop anytime.
Hey!
Cyberbullying 9-year-old. That is what I do. I do the cackle too. It's just like, oh, okay, let's see what you got. And maybe they're not even live. That happened. Someone was streaming. I think it might have been. I don't think it was Maya, but it was like at a time. Well, they were streaming. I might have been Maya actually. But it was like someone with like the worst build you've ever seen in the world, and also doing Moonblade. Sorry, Moonveil. And they were not live. And then all of their Elden Ring footage was them being like a co-opper. And I was just like, who thinks this is good? Who thinks this is good? Who wants to watch this? Says the man who was just co-oping with Alan Halo earlier on stream. So, happens to the best of us. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, see, I shit all over this game for being open world all the time, and then I'm also like, this is nice. This, I like this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, didn't we invade? I feel like we invaded this guts earlier. Man, if we could just get these kind of invasions just like a little bit earlier in the level, that would be perfect. Because there's so many ledges to knock people off of. Wait, what? Oh, they're over here. You cannot enter. Passive poise. It's cool when I do it. Yeah? Yeah? Ah! Please attack me. Oh, I asked for it. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay. You know, you could stop any moment. Oh yeah, these guys are nice. Okay. Don't like when we do those Moonblade that much. Block that. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's switch to something fun. Claymore's not bad. This is fun. Inspired by, ooh. Maya's Cosmic Girl. Maya's been doing, if you guys don't know, Maya's been doing a a run with like some drop gear from early on, and then through the entire game with mostly with intelligence weapons. I think all with intelligence weapons, but mostly with Wing of Estelle, which is just very cool weapon. I do have to give them credit for making this. I think the Wing of Estelle is one of the better weapon concepts they have in the game. It's like, here's a projectile that's free, but it's short. And it's like not something super poisey, and you have to press a different button than R1. And I was like, yeah, good. There's a lot of different stuff you can do with curved swords, except stagger people. Except stagger people with poise. You can't do that. Flame fan. Oh, flame fan, man. Flame fan was so cool. Oh, I'm gonna fall into that trap where I can't say it again. What a cool spell. Just not. What did I do that for? No one picked that up. Don't pick that up. I think we gotta move around a little bit. I don't want to go in there. Let's do Moonlight right now. Fame Flam, exactly. Wing of Estelle with a second curved sword in the mix-up are great. Yeah, that was, okay, so my original concept for this build was that I was going to stack buffs by, like, using the multi-hit procs. Multi-hit procking things. And then like, those buffs last such a short period of time, and I would have to, like, soft swap the weapons. I just feel like such a fool for soft swapping things, you know? So, I stopped. Let's go back to Greatsword. I was enjoying Helfin's earlier. Wait. I heard those sounds from over there. Does that mean they're over here? Yeah, because the door is that way. Oh no. Okay, well, I think they're over here then. Pure physical frostbite buff. Oh god. Blunder, you know what? I think this was you, but you know what build of yours that I think I liked a lot was that the one that would put, yeah, like Frozen Blade on charge forth. That was a good build. I like that. I was a fan. Okay, I think you guys are this way. Uh-oh, what's my cat doing? Oh, get back here. Ew! Too late. Now what am I gonna do? Hey guys. Ow! That was worth a shot. You know what goes through? Oh, I took it off this build. Damn it. And now I've screwed everything up. Are they actually just... They aren't actually getting. Here's what we'll do. Yes. I am the Arendelian. This is what I was talking about. Get back here. Beans. Hello, welcome to Frostbite Hell. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Really? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I'm alive! I still got time. Cast Great Blades before I climb up. Yeah, I should have done that. Now I feel like they didn't put me anywhere near where they are. Oh no, here they are again! One left. That means this. Ah! I fell in the hole. Oh shit. I gotta use the last one. This has just been a bunch of misadventures. I like the way you think. I think these are all great ideas. Wait, are they gonna come down this ladder? Oh dear. Alright. See me. That's fair. Well, I was only a little quicker on this. Well, that whole invasion was going to shit. Okay, bloodborne weapons. I think, you know what you could use, Phil? How, instead of bloodborne weapons, what about, like, 17 more weapons that fire a giant projectile? Wouldn't that be cool? With, like, no startup. With just, like, lightning quick startup. Wouldn't that, well, how about that instead of bloodborne weapons? I think this game, it doesn't have enough projectiles, you know? Like, this is too slow. I don't really know what this does. Zamor Ice Storm isn't doing enough damage on this build, so I think I might swap it out for something else. The question is what? Yeah, sorry about it, Phil. Nope, okay, well, we'll find out next time. Building size, weaken length, hitbox, yeah. I think we should, you know, be insane is if they, like, on the sword from, like, one of the hardest bosses in the game, they gave us, like, the hardest attack to dodge. Oh, awesome. This is a curved greatsword invasion, all right. Ooh, that's a weapon, all right. Okay. Yeah, press the button. Go where? Go do that thing. Here, I'll help you. Here, I'll help you. Oh, that's not helping at all. Oh no. Oh no. All right, it's dagger. It's dagger time. No? You're fat rolling. Does it mean to, like, smash this guy with the dagger? Oh man, he takes dagger from it. Oh, that goes really far. I have no practice with this weapon. You should roll away. You should roll away. Oh my god. More building size? Yes. I think, so back to what I was saying, right? Imagine FromSoft made the hardest boss they've ever made, and then they gave us the sword from that boss fight, and it could do the exact insane ball of damage attack that the boss could do. That would be insane. No one would ever do that because they'd be like, that would be absurd, FromSoft. Oh, and then, like, cherry on top, just make it the most anime attack you've ever seen in your entire life. But FromSoft would never do that, right? Stomp on our balls more. Yes, yes. Okay, and I loved. Wait, okay. Sorry, Phil. I'm gonna save this comment. This is exactly how I feel. We would do all that just to get a little sword that, like, didn't scale with anything that it, like, any of the stat recs it had. There we go. Okay, it's safe. Yeah, the funniest part about the Lois Greatsword was that it was like it scaled with Dex. Oh no, it scaled with Dex, but it had like a 30 strength requirement. So you kind of had to make this quality build that didn't really get all the points you needed out of for quality. It was so funny. It was good, because it was like a really fast sword. It was balanced that way. And here's another thing, Maya, to your point. Like, we should stop with the dropping weapons shenanigans at a certain point. Like, I know... Oh, wait, how do I even get over there? This is such a weird... There's so many catacombs in this game that I can't remember the level design for all of them. I think it's this way. But like, there's so many people that you encounter in this game. And you're like, you didn't get that. We all know. Like, we're not gonna lie to ourselves here. Hello, darkness. Wait, I've totally fought you before. Do it again. Awesome. How's that not a backstab? Goodbye. Goodbye. People don't roll away in this game, man. I mean, it's the poise. It's the poise. But anyways, like I was saying, this might be annoying for people on not PC. But like, the amount of dropped items, they're like, people start the game and someone's like, here's Melania's armor. What? It's so dumb. I'm not trying to gatekeep here. It's just like, the whole point when you start this game is that you're a little dirty troll person and your armor is falling apart. And even if you're a wizard, you're like a little weird, fucked up little wizard guy whose staff is a piece of shit, and you're like carrying all the stuff that you picked up all the little trinkets that you picked up along the way in your pockets, and you probably smell terrible. Hey, that's just like what this game is trying to promote. From like, you're building yourself up, and you get the good armor, the really flashy stuff when you kill like a god. You know, I don't mind people wearing like Radahn's armor, because like, you killed someone who had some pretty cool armor. Hello, V. Hello. Hi. Of course. No. Sorry, we're not gonna have fun. What button are you gonna press? Are you gonna press L2 R1? Oh, is that a spell? Is it Moonveil? Goodbye. Okay. I'm just gonna do this exact same thing again. Oh wait, don't do that. Ooh, nice rolls. Gotta commend you for those. That is my favorite combo with this build. No, not the mist! Let's see if this works. GG's. I meant to tab back to this. But hey, now your frames suck too. Offhand axe. I have not tried the offhand axe yet. I haven't made a build that like would fit the vibe for it yet. You know, I was throwing around some ideas with like this is a really stupid idea, but offhand, what is that? The imp's axe, the forked axe, I guess. Offhand, occult imp's axe, and then main hand. What is the sword that I love from DS3? Briar Greatsword. That's like so it's basically like an arcane executioner build of Redwind, which was like one of my favorite DS3 builds. What is the reference? What is the reference that I didn't? Can I show you the build? Yes. I'll show it to you in a minute. What reference are you guys talking about? I do not know what you're talking about. $7-Eleven meat tubes. You mean Slim Jims? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, wow, good spawn point. Oh, you're right there. Hello. Highwayman. Wait. Yes. Alright, I will use something fun. Let's do not a gun. Let's do a gun. Okay, we're doing a gun. Ooh. Highwayman has hands. I have gun. GG's. I like that guy. I like a good theme build. Meat tubes? What are you talking about, Blunder? What are you talking about? Writing how it affects society and its art. Shut up, Sarah. Profane Capital Swamp Ladder. Oh, I do miss the Profane Capital Swamp Ladder. It was mean, but it was like, you know, I'm not gonna be one of those people who quotes Sun Tzu, but as he did say, no. I just had the, I had the high ground over everyone, and anyone who wanted to come over that ladder, like, they had to contend with it. They had to contend with some verticality, and they had to contend with not having the silver cat ring. Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about, Blunder. This sounds unhinged. It's talking about tubes of meat that are being like pulled out of something. Oh, hello, hello. Are you Patches? Patches. Hello. Is there a third person behind you? There is. Hello. Hi. You have the Stormhawk axe. I don't trust you. I don't trust like that. Hi guys. Missed. How dare you? This is exactly why I don't trust like that. Let's try it again. Please stop. I know about... Oh, I thought I was out of range that time. You jerk. You light roll? Fire the thing! Oh, I ran out of stamina. And I almost unironically said fire the laser. Please obtain a better connection with me. Please have a better connection so I can kill you. Everyone else I can deal with. Oh man. It's not good. Carrying Grandeur on a... I thought it would be... I'm also doing it in the dumbest way possible. Like, I'm just charging it up. I'm charging it up, like, at... when people can see me. I feel like there's a way to use it that I'm just not doing it correctly. I don't think there's a lot of synergy into it. I have to find a different Ash of War to put on this. Because I have... Oh, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. God. Never do that again. I think I might just go back to putting Lion's Claw on the dismounter. Just like fully commit to my Onion Samurai ripoff, you know? Omen says no. Omen says I hit you for some reason. Why? Who knows? Who knows why? Why do omens hit us? Why does that make any sense? Oh, show build. Here we go. Here's the build. We're wearing a Sword Seal. So, and I think also the Star Scourge. Star Scourge Heirloom. So we have like 21 strength. So we can use all the stuff we want. We still have over 16 strength. Sorry, 16 dex. So we can wield pretty much all curved greatswords. That's what I was going for, and I was like flicking the stick on my controller to try to like switch it to another target. And then it just didn't. It's just like, no, there's only one target we're looking at. It's the guy you're staring at. Fine. Worst remembrance item? Oh, Chilling Mist. No, Maya, you're definitely right about that. Oops, after one. No, I see you use Chilling Mist every day, and I'm like, damn, Maya's using Chilling Mist really well. And then here I am like, oh, what should I put in mine? Huh. Guess we'll never know. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, well, we'll see. Good for invasions. Yeah, I'll just put Karen Granger back on the old Flammy Verge, the old Flame Burge. We'll go from there. Ah, no. Hey, at least I'm close this time. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? I have an idea. No, that wasn't my plan. That wasn't my plan. I have an idea. Hey. Look at this cool item. Look at this cool item. Wow. Look how nice I am. Come pick up the items, guys. Watermelon soup. Chilling Mist is like, I wasn't a big Chilling Mist fan until I've been seeing like Maya use it a lot lately, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that looks good. I want to use that. Alright, we're gonna do a standoff here. You have a hunter, so like, whose time are we really wasting? I've left you gifts. I've left you gifts. Look at that. Probably squat down. As long as they don't get blinded by like one dude. Oh, Fate Grace. Oh, yeah. Fuck, that would have been perfect. Get off my level. I said get off. Oh, well, don't do that. Well, don't do that either. Oh, too bad. That's fun. Yes. Oh, no, Maya, like, this is not a Elden Ring specific thing. Like, it's always been awful in all these games. Hey, Blue Cardacious, thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate you being here. And I really liked stopping by your stream for a little bit while I was at work today. That was a good time. Someone not happy. That's a good way to describe all blues. Although blues, like, you know, seem happy all the time when they like come in and ruin a fun invasion, right? Boy Liker 322. Oh, hey. Oh, I think that was one of the enemies in the level. Oh, wait, that guy jumped up? He jumped up? He's supposed to jump down. Come here, boy liker. Wait, we got John Elden Ring first, and now we're getting Joe Elden Ring? Hey, come back. This guy can definitely hit me too, right? Or maybe not. Come back, boy liker. The mist. Cast the mist on me? Are we mist gaming? Come here. Come back. I should have been meaner to you. I now realize. Check this out, I'm gonna go in your face. Wait. It's a Godfrey cosplay. Awesome. Oh hey, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Whew. Back off. Oh my gosh, don't. Don't then. Okay, this guy cannot hit me after all. Did you go up the ladder? Goodbye. I think you went up the ladder. Do not task my mains missed at the top of the ladder. Oh, I think that's what's gonna happen. I feel like I'm gonna get misted at the top of this ladder. I can feel it in my bones. Don't do it. What did I tell you? Okay, that's enough mist. I do it. Oh wait, what the hell was that? Too late. Too late. GG's. Thank you, marionettes. I love you guys. It's just like, you see someone cast Mist, and you're like, this is someone who enjoys mischief. Because I am someone who enjoys mischief. And that's exactly why I cast Night Maiden's Mist, right? So, you just come to expect that. I knew that was, like, gonna be waiting for me at the top of the ladder, because, like, what else would we do? What else, as mischief enjoyers, would be funnier than knocking someone off the top of a very tall ladder? That's, like, that's peak comedy. No, I don't like this person at all. He who casts the moon. I know they're gonna die in this. Alright, that's enough moon. I had enough of your moon. Oh. Wait. You like the moon? You like the moon? Okay, that's enough. Have some moon. This is the moon. See it? Moon. 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 Mischief. Exactly. Exactly. You guys get it. If you can see me, I'm doing some very strong hand gestures that are like, yes. Yes. I've all the hand gestures in my life at this point have just been like learned through osmosis through like my very Italian girlfriend, or now fiance, not my girlfriend anymore. But she's very Italian, and she's like always been full of like a lot of hand gestures. That girl gestures. At least it was a full moon. Didn't they have? No, I'm thinking of something different. Well, what was the fake moon called? Fake moon greatsword in Dark Souls 2 called? I can't remember what it was. It was like an ultra greatsword, but it was like it was a fake, and it was kind of funny that they put a fake one in there just to be like, haha, we put this in every game. Oh, it's fake. Oh no, I don't like this. Go to the boss. Go to the boss. Go to the boss. Just do it. Go to the boss. Go to the boss. Oh, yeah. You are those people. Very cool. Let me take it. No! Check this out. I have this spell called Roll Away. Oh, I don't like that at all. Can you light roll? Goodbye. Should we go on to the boss? So you have the Blue Moon Greatsword. Oh, that's so funny that it's Blue Moon. Oh, Balrol, nice to see you. I saw you a little bit earlier today in Maya's stream. I feel like we've gone full cycle. Like all the people that were hanging out last night, like your time or in Maya's time for their stream, are like now waking back up in the morning, and now I'm up here super late at night, and I should go to bed. I think my cat went to bed like 2 hours ago, which usually just stays up with me. Yeah, summon a dragon. Ooh, oh, you think like a transformation to something else in the DLC? That would be very interesting. I would have to think of what that would be. But if they added something transformation-like in the DLC, I'd be all over that. I'd be super into that. I'm trying to think of what it would be. Maybe like a worm face. That sounds a little too evil, actually. If you could like blight people with worms, as like, you can already blight people, as we all know, as our tree planting friend, Pure Platinum Prin, likes to show people. Dragon form would, yeah, since we like know there's people who like turn into dragons and stuff. Ooh, that's a person. Is that a person? What is that? Not a person. You over here? No. Interesting. What is that? Yeah, I think that's a person. Right? So I'm just unfamiliar with the level design. Yeah, it's a person. Hey, nerds. Ah, you got me there. You didn't get me there, though. Enjoy the mist. Hyperarmor. Oh, I cannot hyperarmor do that, so I won't. I don't like you. Does that range? Ow. I do not. Good move. Man, that has some range. It's always the bleed builds. The bleed builds always point down and teabag. Okay, never mind. That guy does too. The magic sphere thingies? I would love pest form. Oh, pest form would be sick. Yeah, they've kind of established that's a thing. I would totally become a bug. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If I can become a bug that also casts spells, oh, it'd be over. Then they would be balling. Exactly. Shut up, Sarah. Oh, cool. Volcano Manor. Is the Highwayman? No, someone else. Do you have poise? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but I didn't reinfuse my weapon? No. This sucks. Bro, this sucks. Hi. 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 Oh, what are you doing? What are we doing? Okay. Come back here. Could you come back here, please? Please? What if I... Oh my gosh. Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? Okay, well, I'll just go kill your buddy. Because, like, what else am I gonna do, right? That's good, yeah. That seems fair. They die? Awesome. Huh. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy how that happens. What are you gonna do? Huh? You're gonna take a bunch of damage because your Bloodhound's stepping everywhere and they nerfed that a little while ago? I have way too much stamina for you to do this to. Oh, you're swinging way too many times. Okay, that's fair. You're doing it. You're doing the thing. Oh! That's crazy, dude. I didn't actually win that invasion. That's crazy. Oh wait, okay. I gotta reinfuse my Shamshir. This game is a good game. You cannot deny. There's a lot of things wrong with this game, but you can't deny that this is a good game. This is a quality game worth playing. That's good content. What do I want on here? Butt slam. I don't think I'd use quick step. I guess we could just do this for now. I never flopped to it. And then the other thing was that we put the chilling mist on here. Is there anything else? No, okay. Ooh, yeah, we wanted to put Carrying Greatsword back on the Flamberge. Carrying Grandeur, sorry. Dude, I don't have any. No kill, no skill. That's how it works. No skill. It is so funny to see someone like Bloodhound step and then DC. It's like, ooh, I'm an anime protagonist or an anime villain. I'm an anime character. Ooh, watch me disappear and reappear over here. Watch me just disappear because I'm a coward. It's so good. Yes. Exactly. It's like he got hit a couple times at a Bloodhound step and was kind of like, this other person also doesn't just like die when I attack them, so I'm out. Oh, it's Patches again. Patches, I hate you. Come back here. Someone just get parried? Ooh, just got parried. Patches, coming for you. I don't like being in the middle here. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Stop doing that. Huh? What's happening here? I'd love to get out of this. Oh, I'd love to get out of this. Thank you. Please die. Oh. Oh, too greedy. There you go. Good. Even that. Oh, this is gonna be a no damage bet. Stab, isn't it? There you go. That works too. Oh wait, oh wait. Let me turn the light on for you. Oh yes. There we go. Thank you, Poncho. I appreciate it. I finally defeated Patches after many. Oh, I finally got to show off what I love so much about Gravitas into the Omen Cleaver. It's a good weapon. I'm gonna talk about this. We can't clip it because it's YouTube. Because YouTube doesn't. Oh, I think YouTube does have clips now. I just don't know how to do it. This is the other part. Nice part about restreaming on Twitch is like Twitch saves the VOD in a higher quality, so I can just clip from Twitch. I'll do that at a later date. That was fun. I'm glad you guys are finally able to see what's good with the Omen Cleaver R2s. Or like just the demonstration of that. Azael, hey. So nice of you to join us. Happy to have you here. This is more of an impromptu stream, but there's a new video coming out in like 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours. That's all about this build. Okay, 3v1? Ooh, you look like you do a lot of damage. You need more health. Now you have none. Enough of that. How much damage do you do? I'm a little scared by how much damage I think you're gonna do. Ooh. Not that much. Oh. Okay, there we go. For great swords. I'm just gonna ignore that. Ow. Please stop. Yeah, I can just bully you with this thing too. Goodbye. Oh, you healed. Good decision. Let's try this again. There we go. This is, yes, this is 81 plus 17 plus 7. It's editor daddy, blunder, be normal. And no names in here too. Oh, we got a whole bunch of fellas in here. This is a good time. So what did I do? Also, if people wanted to invade me, if people were like serious about invading me, I can get invaded here in Manicelis because I always leave the dragon alive because I rarely need a duelist Moonblade, but also I don't love fighting that type of dragon in this game. Can I turn up my mic a little bit? I'm gonna turn it down. out of spite. It's on my end. Let's see. On my end, it says the mic is a little bit. I could go higher. It could go higher. Give me 1 second. I don't like this at all. Okay, I need something that's a little quicker, like that. Oh, cool. Wonder what you're gonna do next. What are you gonna do? Ow. Okay, that's about what I thought. It's actually worse than I thought. I thought you were gonna do a little bit more than that, but hey, you know, it happens. I have no respect for your rivers or your blood. Thought you'd take the bait. Goodbye. Look at that scenery. You know, there's dumb stuff in this game, but like, what other FromSoft game has this, you know? It's like Anne Orlando on steroids. Oh, Phil's taking off. See you around, Phil. Really appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. It's getting late, but I am not really that tired. So I'm just going to keep at it until it all hits me, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not going to get any sleep. My cat's going to wake me up at 6, and I'll wander around like a zombie tomorrow. My plan was to stream a little bit tomorrow, but now, like, if I just keep going like this, I might just keep going for a while. And stream, like, later in the morning tomorrow. See. It's PC. You know I'm a PC nerd. Also, I have a PS4, but I don't have a lot of builds on it, and, like, you know. That's how it goes. Right now, my PS4 is mostly functioning as the place that my cat loves to stand on the most when he attacks my feet. Oh, is that dual claws? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. What are you getting hit by? Hey. You bowing at me? I don't trust like that. Man. Heal. Heal. I'm sorry, I just, like, if it was a normal... If you just didn't have the claws, you know, I just don't trust like that, is the thing. I see the claws, and I'm like, do I want to fight that and someone else? And the answer is no. Someone just got parried. Oh, no, it's the, like, I hit you enough times, so I stagger you. Where'd you go? They up there? They get up there? Where are they? They did get up there. How do? Oh, well. Let's find out. Come back here. Okay. Nice. Probably gonna bleed out today. Ooh, nice. Nice. You got it. There we go. GG's. I like the guy. They were nice. I just, you know, I just don't trust like that. Yeah, I don't... Seamless Co-op, like, had a bajillion downloads, right? But, like, people would much rather just play the game as it is with the minor annoyance of invaders than, like, download a mod. Ugh, downloading a mod is, like... such a hindrance for so many people. And it's funny because like streamers figure out how to download mods all the time. And they, like, look at me. I can't even figure out how to get a full, like, I finally, after 2 streams, figured out how to get, like, it to actually play it on Twitch. You know, it's not being a black screen on Twitch. That's just how technically capable I am, right? So, like, streamers are the most technically capable people. My point is, like, people would just rather play with what's there out of convenience, even if they're getting inconvenienced, quote unquote, even if it's just game design. Then like download a mod, do something like that. Besides, I think playing offline is a little bit scary. Like I don't think you want to play the seamless. I don't know if you get in trouble, like if you get banned if you play seamless co-op online. And I don't think people want to take that risk. Oh, they're not even close to me, are they? What a spawn point! What a spawn point! It's just like, yep, in the middle of a poison swamp. Broke 500K, but like how many of those people be actually playing, you know? Yeah, thank you, No Name. Offsham is like, if I see someone who I like don't think they have poise, god damn you. I just break out the offhand champ share because it's such a good pairing with like any weapon, especially weapons that don't have the greatest running attacks. It's really good, but it is not a good weapon for like reliably stunning your opponents that need to be stunned. It's really, really bad at that actually. Am I running the wrong direction? I am. Yeah, let's try this one more time. How you doing, buddy? Oh, damn. Sorry about it. God damn it. Okay, well, let's try this one more time. Bloodhound Fang. I would like to give the Bloodhound Fang a try, honestly. It seems like there's some cool stuff you can do with it that I would be super into. But like it's just a dex build, and I'm so into like my projectiles these days. I hold them close, and hug them dearly and kiss them goodnight. You know, that I just like, I don't make dex builds that much because I want something elemental to throw at people. Bloodhound Fang would be fun. On like a dex arc build, probably. Like, the funny thing is, like, ooh, did I hear someone? Hi, Highwayman.
Hi.
Hi. Ooh, yes. Wait. We get something fun. There we go. Wait, there we go. I'm gonna do this whole thing without doing running L2s. Nice. Ooh, he's good. I should stick to great swords. Do not challenge my R2s. You can heal. Here. Let's heal. Because I like you. Yeah. Nice. Oh. The hill. We're fighting on the hill in a FromSoft game. And I also can't see very well. Very nice, Stam. Nice. Asynchronous pressure. Snipe. Ooh. Ah, GG's. Nicely done. Oh, it's Lippy. Is that the bandit curve? I think it's... Yeah, I think that was the bandit curve sword. Shoot the gun. Yeah. I was just thinking, I was trying to explain to my coworkers what sludge content was. And they're like, what is that? I have never heard of that. It's like, is that something on TikTok? I'm like, oh, one of my friends made a sludge content video. And I showed them M's with her doing invasions with her like poison build, and they're just like, Jesus Christ. M, great content, by the way. But they weren't so much commenting on the content, as more just like the concept of sludge content. You know? Oh, this is juicy. I don't like you. Okay, I should do this. Hi. Hi. Ah, that was kind of a mistake after all. Huh. Nice. Nice katana, man. Goodbye. Oh, you have both katanas. You don't have a real build. Yeah, look at that edgy. Okay, how'd that miss? Oh, thank you. No? No? Alright, can I bully you with the offhand? I cannot. How interesting. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, come on. Don't just give up like that. Yes, Leppy. Yes, it does. Curved greatswords have been like a revelation to me. They have like actual hyper armor on the running R2s, and it's the good one too. It's the one that does that, which is like the Murakumo one from PS3. I'm all about it. So that has hyper armor. I think like some of the two-handed attacks have hyper armor. This has hyper armor. I also have substantial poise. I'm not becoming the bad man. I'm like the bad red man. I've actually put on this thing. This feels like DS3 again to me. It's weird. I think this is like who I need to become again. This is like the guy who wears the fashion ring all the time, and everyone's like, oh, that's cool, I guess. I thought it was so freaking unique and quirky in Dark Souls 3 because I'm like, I wear the fashion ring. I am morally superior to you all because I care how I look. Oh, they're up here, aren't they? But now here I am back at it because I do care how I look. Put Moonveil against Moonveils, right? Like when I was using my bounty hunter build, like Moonveil in the offhand was fine because it does like it's still a good weapon by itself, but just like when I needed just like to. Oh, they're all the way down there. Oopsies. Okay. Yeah, Kovac gets it. Kovac definitely gets it. The fashion ring is where we all come back to it, right? I've realized that it brings me great joy. Where'd you guys go? Huh? You like under the sewer? Oh, I gotta go down. I gotta go jump down a well. Where's the well? Where's the well that I need to jump down? Oh, I've forgotten its location. Oh no, they're down here. Right? Right? Yeah. Ah. Okay. Perish, Katana Man. You can also just die. No! Oh, I thought for sure that was gonna hit. Do the thing. Oh, you do the thing. Like get not stuck on a wall. What are they doing? What are they doing? Hmm? This isn't a real build, by the way. Not a real build. You know? You can have Moonveil. You can have something else that does int. You can have the Black Knife. You know, something else that has faith. Moonveil and the Black Knife? No. Not a real build. Armored Skirt. I know. It's like... This is such... Like, without the goofy Black Knife shroud, which is, like, edgy and cool in its own right. This is such a cool armor set. And it also makes the fire pellet legs smaller. Like, see, look. Giant legs. Normal size legs. Wonderful. I love it. Might change the gauntlets. But we'll see. They fixed the parry bug. Oh, I have no idea. I never tried to parry that thing. I just run away from it. No, it's a PvE build. It's just like whenever I see a PvE build, it's like it's not a PvE build in that like you've just made it because people told you the weapons are good and they're good on their own, that they can carry you through PvE. And that's lame. Like just pick a lane and put the stats into it and you'll have a good build. That's all you need to do. Like if you're using Moonveil and then you're also casting like wizard spells at me, you know, like Comet Azure, like I don't respect that, but you know, that's a real build. Who is it? Hidden weapon. What are you hiding from me, Loris? Oh, this is Loris from earlier. I guarantee you it's a what? I don't know. It's a Zweihander. No, not. Dead wrong. Loris. Loris. There it is. Loris. I'm gonna need you to take damage from one of those. There we go. Thank you, Loris. Lionel's is good if you can shrink the legs. You know, if you can have the chunky tree chunk legs, it's good. I respected the Giant Hunt heavy thrusting sword. It's a cool combo. It doesn't have like it's a really good like surprise. I think Loris's mistake there is he pulled it out a little too early. Because you gotta kind of condition people to be like, oh, you're playing heavy thrusting sword, and then you pull that out as like a kind of trade or close range kind of thing. That would be cool, but it takes some real patience and discipline not to pull out your big, like the thing that's gonna surprise people early, you know. 26,000 runes. Oh my goodness. Where am I at now? I'm at 0. Oh, because I died in that last invasion. Technically. this was a thing earlier on, but what is with the Restream Invasions? Where'd you guys go? Hey, Mr. Eater. Heal up. Oh. You're making a funny joke. He's a funny joke, you man. You're kind of burned now. All right. That was the host. What was the plan? That's something you gotta ask yourself. What was the plan there? Max level? Yeah, if you're at 26,000, that's a max level. I think the max level in this game is 713, because that's who I've killed like 4, 5, 7, 13 people, and I'm like, that can't be a coincidence that you're all at that level. But killing max level people is like insane. I killed a max level person at 60, and they were naked, and they took like, this was back before 1.08, I want to say. So I was using my like crow build, where I would jump attack people with dual scythes, and the claw talisman and the raven's feathers. Hey, good night, Sarah. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Glad you can make it to this one. You stay Gurmy too. Night, Sarah. Hope you sleep tight. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Okay. Clubbed it. Clubbed it. Have I fought you before? Yeah, this is my least favorite kind of thing. I blame Sleepy Sheepy for this. If he hadn't made that video, we wouldn't be doing this right now. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Are you ready for this? Yeah. I'm not doing that shit. Like, I can find a far better invasion than whatever that man has to offer. Like I was saying, I killed this, like, it was, so basically it was this build that was, like, stupidly strong at 60. It would be strong at, like, any level. And I hit a naked dude with, like, jumping attack sides with all these buffs stacked on it, and it did, like, a third of his health. And I was like, oh my god. Like, that should not be happening. And then I killed them, got 5 billion souls, and then came back later, and they just like they one-shot me with the big frenzy sprinkler. You know, the one where like you do the big like like it. That's such a dumb way to describe it, because I'm like using hand gestures and it doesn't make any sense if you can't see that. Whichever the one that allows you to move while casting it. He like one-shot me with one of those. I was like, okay, cool. Like, I don't want to do this again. Yeah, Akos has been here for a minute. I see Akos a lot in your streams, Maya. down below. I want to pull them off of a cliff or a ledge. This is like, I think they're down there. Okay. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Based on this guy being like creeping towards that way, I'd assume. Aha. Okay. Okay. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I don't like that at all. That works too. Ashes of War scaling with certain stats. Awesome. I love it. Like, I would not be using Gravitas if it was just like did a little bit of damage but pulled people towards you. Like the fact that it does like good damage and I can hit people with the first part of it, and that does good damage because it scales with intelligence. Love it. Again, doing the hand gestures. I'm doing a lot of like these what's the word I'm looking for right now? Culturally appropriated hand gestures that I appropriated from my girlfriend. We need to move. No, invasions are picking up. Should I just stay up till 2 most? Mamma mia, meatball, meatball. See, they don't say meatball. They like, it's something else. The thing with like Italian Americans, but also mostly Italians, is they love to cut off the last like vowel of a word and just like leave it there. I love it. The only time I use it is to pull people into elevator shafts. But that's it. So people are like dumb as rocks in this game, right? Like, oh, am I getting a crash here? This is a very long loading screen. Maybe. Well, I'll take this opportunity to explain to you. People are dumb as rocks in this game, and they don't, like... Yeah, I got a hard crash. Give me 1 sec. Oh, wait. All right, you ready? Okay. 1 sec, we're getting this back up. Am I all good? You guys hear me and everything? That's all fine? Elden Ring doesn't seem to be running. Shut up, Blender. Here it is. Okay, it's coming back. Anyway, sorry, I was selling people on Gravitas. People are dumb, and they don't think like, hey, I've been pulled towards someone. I should roll away. They instead just swing right out of it because like their brain is like, I'm mashing R1, and that's why you hit them with like that and that. And actually, you have enough time just to do this R2 too. So even if they do roll away, this is the thing. It's like this is my favorite move. Sorry, Gravitas, and then Overcleaver R2 because it just does a ton of damage. But what I like almost more is Gravitas, and you can catch the roll with the R2 now. Now that was not possible beforehand because the R2s on this weapon were just not very good. Now that they're good and they have that quick startup, and I feel like they got more forward momentum too. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Now that's very doable too. So it's not going to work very well against like good players or like duelists, right? But it's great against groups because groups are all going to get hit by it. It's something that stops everyone's momentum. It pulls them all in, and then the curved greatsword is so wide that you can hit most of the people who get pulled into. it's very much an invasions thing. I would never use this in a duel because you know it's easy to roll. You're also summoning a co-opper on top of the people that you have here. Are you using the meteoric orblade though? What weapon is that? Oh, hey, look, look, look. Look. Hey. Wait, you do a lot of damage, I know. I know you. You do too much damage. Just by like... Here, I'm gonna pretend to be nice to these guys for a minute. You see, he's hiding some poison underneath his pants. He's hiding a Malakoth in there. Oh, a bow. Yes. I don't like that staff, but I like the weapon, you know? And what are you? You got double rapiers. Okay. Interesting. See if I can finagle something out of them. This I'm boned here. I got nowhere to run. I could maybe get those skellies to come help me. But right now we just gotta depend on them giving me like a 1v1. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, just you. I said 1v1. Ow! Maybe I just do enough damage. Okay, that's not nice. You jerks! Well, I tried. I should have run for the flying skeletons. No, see, I didn't do that. I should just run for the skeletons. What about the source seal? No. Don't go blaming the source seal here. Okay. I said this earlier in the stream. But the source seal is not noticeable. That guy was gonna obliterate me regardless, and I've survived a lot of other invasions with some pretty gnarly damage in them. With the source seal on. The source seal is like, I treat it the same way. I guess this is not a great point of reference for like Elden Ring only people, but like I treated a lot of the same way that we treated, we called it like the prisoner's chain in Dark Souls 3, which was a chain that gave you, a ring that gave you stats in 3 categories. Gave you 5 points in like the equip loaded category, which was its own thing, endurance and health. And that was really, really helpful to make a low-level build. But it said it came with the trade-off that you take more damage. But as long as you covered it up with armor, it wasn't like a flat hit to your defenses. It was just like flat hit to your like negations or something like that. I can't remember which one it was. But basically, as long as you wore heavy armor, you're fine. And that's how I'm treating the source seal. Is that like it's more important to have some poise. It's more important to be able to wield a weapon that has hyper armor. Yeah. And most of the time I'm getting hit with something like intelligence related, and my intelligence defenses, let's see, magic defenses, pretty high. Hi guys. Do it, yeah. Oh, well, don't do that. Oh, we're gonna have a gravitas off? Let's do it. Gravitas off. Oh, hard counter. All right. Yes, you're probably right, Halig. However, I don't give a shit. As I say in a video that is releasing in 5 hours, I don't care about numbers anymore. Like, I'm just over them, and I'm just going off of vibes, because, like, I adhered to the numbers for a very long time, and it didn't get me a lot of places. Whereas, like, this build feels so comfy. It's got poise, it's got weapons with hyper armor, it's got, like, pretty good defenses, that I struggled to care. So yeah, maybe some split damage stuff. Like, someone hits me with a big holy weapon, I'm probably a little boned. Probably, like, yeah. I think that's the biggest worry of this character, is holy or lightning. So if someone hits me with a split lightning damage weapon, yes. That's Numbles, exactly. See, Athos gets it. If someone hits me with something lightning split damage, that might hurt. I might go, ooh, ow, my bones. But the other categories, I'm kind of set. Nobody has split damage holy weapons except, like, Sacred Relic Sword. But the only thing people ever do with that sword is cast Waves of Gold. So I'm never actually getting hit with that, unlike that, except for that last Vasion where I did get hit with that and it deleted me. But ignore that. Ignore that. Use the fortification. Yeah, I'll just fortify against every single kind of damage type. And, like, the only party that will be able to kill me is, like, a party that has every single kind of damage type in it, which is very possible. Like that guy who had the, what was it, Moonveil and Black Knife, you know? That could happen to me. Like the vibe of this katana in my ring. These guys run all the way back there. They ran, like, so far away from the dogs that I could never possibly chase them. Is that Patches? No, it's someone with a fingerprint shield, which should not surprise me. Hi, guys. Oh. You have a superior sense of spacing, sir. That's a lot of blood loss. I don't like that. I don't love that. You know? Oh boy. It's a fun fight. You do a lot of damage. But I don't like that you're also synchronizing with the bleed here. That's not fun. Do I have a halberd? I don't know. I do, but it takes up too much. Oh, wait. Ooh. No, I don't want to do that either. There we go. Everything is as it should be. Oh, you don't have that much health. Says the man who just let out. Took you a while to decide to teabag. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I just played that wrong, and I just didn't watch my blood meter. I mean, like, the bleed out that does like 20% of my health there, right? 25 or so. That was the real issue, not so much the damage that I took. It's like the damage on top of the bleed out is what did me in. Yeah, Reduvia sucks. I hate it. It's like, it scales so much with Arcane, which is just like already a weapon that has so many things that scale with it. It's just like, can we not? I don't really know how arc scaling works, but I get hit by... I was under the impression that bleed worked and that you would take a standard chunk of your health, right? But I get hit by some overleveled bleed procs, and it does like an amount of damage I find a little absurd. Is that normal? Is that like... Yeah, that's because arc scaling is broken for overleveled phantoms, or is that like, I just don't know how it works? Can someone explain that to me? This is a very strange place to get an invasion. But we'll take it. We take these. Hi, fellas. What katana is that? Oh. One that causes you to... Just not... There it is. Come back here. Thank you. Are you gonna take damage? No, you are not. Because that would make too much sense. Oh my gosh. Not even close. Fortunately, I'm in a good hallway, that it's not just a flat surface. Oh my god, can you please take damage? Like on a normal time, like everyone else. Can you also please take damage? Oh, you're dead. You never took proper damage, you jerk. What's wrong with you? Oh, I see what you're saying. FromSoft does not know how arc scaling works. That's very true. Yeah, no, I think I've heard it just doesn't downscale at all, and that like it just explains like sometimes you'll just get hit by something blood infused and like instantly bleed out, and you're like, oh what? But that's a rune level 65 kind of thing, you know. Here I am at rune level 60. Will this person do no damage to me, or will they annihilate me in one hit? Who is to say? Alright, I'm gonna try to go back to Steeple, because Curve Greatsword is really good. But, sometimes it's easy just to crutch on, like, really good running attacks. You do that when scaling the game. Didn't leave any documentation. Yeah, no, exactly. People are still like, oh, they're telling us to fix the scaling. We don't actually know what that means. We don't have any idea how to fix that. That was such a huge problem at one of the places that I worked. It was Heart Machine. That was not a great place to work. But like, so many people had like worked on stuff and then abandoned it and then left the company. That was just like, it was just this like Frankenstein monster. Not even Frankenstein monster. It's just like made of all this stuff in the game that just got cut at some point, and then that person left, and then they're like, oh, let's bring it back. But like nobody. Oh hey, Stormblade. You gonna spam it? Cool. You're gonna do the easiest thing possible. You wanna do it again? You should do it again. Oh, I thought that would for sure roll catch. How was that? Stormblade. Too much hit stun. Too much hit stun on Stormblade. Miyazaki. See? This is not... Okay, you should not be able to do that. Okay, ow. Ow. Please stop. That's too much. That's too much on... Stormblade should be good at like one thing, right? Okay. Heal up. I can probably bully you with Shamshir. So I will. Oh, I thought that'd do damage. No? Oh, okay. Ooh, fast. Oh, I think they made Kirkswood stronger. I forgot about that. How many weapons you got soft swapped on there, buddy? That's a lot of weapons you got on there. You could get some better armor, and then I wouldn't be able to bully you with the Shamshir. Well, yeah, like, Twin Blade proc is like a perfect example. It's just like every time I get hit by one of those, I'm like, ugh. Rufo the NDA. Yeah, no, I think maybe I signed an NDA for that game, but like the game's been out, and it was fine. So it doesn't really matter. And like people working at Heart Machine are pretty different from the people who were working there when I was working there. Or at least I just wasn't working on the team that's working on what they're working on now. Ryan told me there's a one-hand true combo on the steeple. What? Are you serious? Tell me more. Yeah, it wasn't a good environment, like, just, I don't really know why, because, like, I liked a lot of the people who worked there. I guess it was just, and I liked the person who was the studio lead. Like, Alex Preston's a really, really kind person, and, I'm trying to think of a way to say, I don't know, I just like they have really good ideas. They have a really good artistic vision. I like that about them a lot. And they're also just like a kind of person who's also struggling with a lot. And they're like, in general, they have a lot on their plate at all times. And it's like never going to change for them, which is just rough. But I commend that they're such a kind person despite all that, right? The problem with that studio is the people who are like directly under him, who are like managing the rest of it. And they're all gone now. They're at some other studio. So I'm hoping, what was it, Hyperlight Breaker is good, because that's like a lot of the good people at Heart Machine are working on that, and that was like a very interesting idea of what they're doing, and pretty ambitious, so I hope it works. Anyways, Redfall. I don't know why Redfall was so bad. Like, it clearly wasn't a good game, but like, I would speculate that Arcane expanded a little too fast into like territory that they weren't super ready to go yet, and with like a lot more people than they are ready to manage. Because Arcane is traditionally, I say traditionally like it means something, but like, you know, for the longest time been not a very large studio. And then they got a really big team to work on Redfall. So I could easily have seen that screwing them. Kind of like what happened with Bethesda in 76. It's just now very funny that like Bethesda publishes like Arcane's games, and now the same thing happened to them. But whatever. Running R2 into early hit unlock R. Oh, it's the unlock R1. Well, I suck ass at those, so probably not. But no, the sad thing, Echoes, is that like a lot of people worked on Redfall for a really long time. One thing I don't love about what's happening currently with it is that there's a lot of devs coming out and shitting on it. It's like, you know it's a bad game, but like, why are other devs also shitting on that? They don't need to do that. And the bad thing about it is that at some point, like, all devs will make a not very good game at some point. There'll be a time where they work on something that kind of sucks. And they'll work on it really hard. They'll put a lot of their time and their effort and their heart and soul into it, but it'll just suck because there's other reasons it will suck. Like one of the smartest people at Giant Squid when I was there worked on probably the worst Sonic game of all time. And that's not a reflection of him. It's just like that game was doomed for so many reasons. Man, invasions have dried up all of a sudden. Let's go underground. Yes, I would love more National Virtue combos. I'll settle for pseudo combos. Like all great swords these days have like R1 roll catch, and then R2 roll catch. Whew, starting to get tired. Anyways, that's my spiel about game development. At some point, if you work in games, you will work on a bad game. That's just what happens. Love the place I'm currently working at, though. It's like really smart, competent people. Competent makes it seem like that's a low bar to set. They're just like insanely good at what they do, and they're very, very nice people to work with. Goodness. Invasions, man. Where do I want to go? I want to do somewhere spacey themed. I was having good luck in Altus. So let's go visit the meteor guy. Where's the meteor guy? Oh, he's down here. Oh, thanks, Maya. I very much appreciate you stopping by. I think since the invasions are drying up, I'll try to catch your stream tomorrow if I'm awake. I might sleep for like a long time. But I very much appreciate you stopping by, and I've been really enjoying being able to catch more of your streams in the morning when I'm like working from home and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, and I'm gonna try to find someone to like pseudo raid. Hit the finger remedy. All right, I'll give you one more. And I'll also like I'm starting to crash. It's 2 a.m. where I am. Time to get some sleep. Yeah. Who's online? Twitch. Wait, let me go to Manicelis, because I just like Manicelis. It's like where this character kind of lives, you know? Oh, Peeve is streaming, Kirby is streaming. I like Kirby. I'm going to link his stream. You guys can go. Most of everyone here knows Kirby, but if you don't, Extra Live. Let's do like a little mini raid. If, you know, someday YouTube will implement raids, but they don't. I have a video coming out in 5 hours if you want to watch. It's about this character, which at this point has kind of evolved a little bit, but, you know. It's just me talking over this, which a lot of you have just watched like an hour or hour 30 of me talking over gameplay of this. So it's more of that, but with some Dark Souls music in the background. Thanks for coming out, everyone. This was really, really fun. I planned to do this for like 2 hours. I ended up going for like 4 or 5, so. Is it Blunder? Well, I'll figure it out sometime. That isn't 2 a.m. Thanks, everyone. Really appreciate it all coming out. Have a good night.